Kenna, hey, I don't know. I've been just taking like short naps. I don't know what is going on. Okay, I don't know. I knew I was watching Diana. I fell asleep. Oh, child. Hey, Kenna. Hey, everybody. Oh, Lord. Hey, hey, Bush Watchers. You peeping in? Is that you? You're peeping in? Okay. Ciao. Oh Lord, this is too funny. I am sorry. This is too funny. You'd be surprised the people who stay in my bushes. Hey everybody. Okay. I kind of like that music. Isn't it cool? It's a vibe. Hey. Hey. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, let me see what's going on. Okay, Kenna says I had a major work project to finish. Hey, I'm that messy. Ooh, you just left the football banquet. Okay, okay, let me see. Kenna girl, I just got up and I'm like, I've been taking like power naps. Man, my clock is all messed up. My sleep, my man, I don't know. I'm all messed up. Okay, I am all messed up. Yeah, I could. Hold on. Did it. Wagwan. Hold on, let me get this song out. I was just here jamming to this song. I'm like, okay. Hey, hey, hey. Who knows how to do the vocal? Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Okay. I'm that messy. Why? What did you hear? What did you hear? I'm that messy. Oh Lord, what did you hear? Did it for a culture. Ooh, well, hey everybody. Hey everybody coming in. Thank you so much for joining. I'm just here. Hold on. We got Kenna in the back. Hold on. What do we got for our overlay for Kenna? We're gonna keep it cute tonight, so I'm just gonna peep in, see if that's her. Is that you, Kenya?
It is.
Okay. Hey, Kenya. Good night or morning.
Good morning here. How are you?
Yes, it is. I'm doing good. I'm just so messed up. I need to get. I don't know. I probably need to start getting my melatonin in. Is that what it's called? Yeah, mellow. Yeah,
Are
I
you
haven't.
having problems sleeping?
Hmm.
Um, and
Or
that's,
or if I do, it's just like for like a few hours, and then
are you
I'm up
taking a lot of naps?
where I can.
That's
Hey,
interfering
hey,
with your sleep.
Demetra. Hey, Mary. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I'm up or why I'm up. I'm just up, girl. So I thought I'll just come on here and chat for a quick minute and then, go back to sleep. So how are you, girl? What project have you been doing?
It's a major work project. I'm fine. I'm glad it's finally over. It's
Okay.
been exhausting.
Okay. So Kenna, are you still starting your channel? You know I've been asking everybody. Are you starting your channel, girl?
Yes, I've got a little bit more subscribers, and
Ooh, let me
I'm
drop your
just trying to
link.
figure out. I think you told me the other day, I'm going to have to subscribe to StreamYard. And I wanted to put a picture up and add some music like you have for your intro.
Hmm.
But I don't know, this should be one plus one equals two. But I have a tendency to overthink things, and I'm thinking that's the problem I'm experiencing with the channel.
What exactly? We got somebody in the back. Sir Richard is in the back. Hey, Sir Richard. Good night or good morning. I don't know what time it is over there in Australia, but good night.
Good afternoon,
Good
4:24.
afternoon.
They're 13
Okay.
hours ahead of us. Hi, Sir Richard.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hello,
Hello.
Richard. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Kenna was
Oh,
just telling us about her channel and what she has planned. She's
cool.
saying she's overthinking stuff. Kenna, she's on the panel right now. She's starting
Don't
her
think,
channel. Come
don't
again?
think, just do. Don't
Okay.
think, just
Right.
do.
I just subscribed to her too because I don't know how I share her link and never subscribe. So I just remembered and I went ahead and subscribed. And for those who are in here, go ahead and click the link that I just dropped and sub to Kenna. Motivate her to start going live, guys. Okay. So we got more people to watch. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
don't think about it. Just do it. That's the best advice that Richard gives you. And I tend to
Yeah,
agree.
just do it.
I
Do it.
concur.
But you do have to subscribe to StreamYard if you want to go live, yes?
Yeah, just
Okay.
yeah, sign up
Well, yeah.
for it. You can do
StreamYard
the
or
free
Streamlabs.
one.
Okay. Okay. I gotcha.
You could do Melon if you'd like. You could do Restream. You could use just about any one. Just type in type it in and see which one you're comfortable with. You
Okay.
know?
StreamYard is the most common one, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yay,
Probably more
Ronnie Q
user
says she's already
friendly too, right?
subscribed.
Yeah. I'm going to try to go live this weekend for sure.
Okay, cool. What do you plan on doing when you go live?
I'm actually going to ask somebody if I can interview them.
Ooh,
Yeah.
cool, cool, cool. That's cool. Ronnie Q, you want an intro too? Have you decided what you're gonna make for your intro? Are you gonna be doing any kind of beef sector content, Kenna? That's the next question. Are you gonna be doing any kind of beef sector content, commentary on anything over here?
Very little to none. Beef sector is not my lane, and it's not something that I'm good at. So I need to stick with something that is in my lane
Girl,
and something that I'm good at.
you say you're gonna stick to the evil, girl.
Yes.
You just prefer to watch the stuff that happened over here, but not necessarily do content. Okay, cool.
No. Can you imagine me trying to go back and forth with people?
I wouldn't do it either, Ronnie. I'll
No.
say my stuff here and there, but I don't got the time. I leave it to those who are seasoned and can handle it. Okay, I'll do my commentary or my little, 1, 2, 3% from time to time, but I don't got that kind of stamina. Mm-mm. I don't got it. I don't got it in me. I cannot.
I do whatever I feel like. I don't care.
That's a good plan too, Richard.
Ronnie Q is asking, what is your lane?
I like to do commentary on social, political, a lot of popular culture things going on in the world. So I'm more comfortable talking about things that are frankly more intellectual. I can
Okay.
do the beefing, but no, to be honest with you, I've been leaving a lot of chats and unsubscribing to a lot of people because my mind is just not here for that, I guess.
Welcome to the club, Kenna,
Just,
because I've been
just,
unsubscribing from people for quite a few months now. Just
yeah,
been unsubscribing, and I already didn't have a lot of them. But then the good thing is, I've been subscribing to new people, that I've been meeting and stuff. So that's cool. So I've done that unsubscribing thing. It makes you feel free. It makes you feel good. Trust and believe. What is it that made you decide to just throw it in and decide you're out? I'm out. Why did you decide to unsubscribe from some of the people in the sector? You don't have to give names or anything, but you can go
sure.
ahead.
Yeah, because the last time I was on here, on your panel, I don't want to blame your panel, but I said something that I thought was very innocent. But we have some incredibly emotionally, um, mentally unstable
Absolutely.
people in the beef sector and all over YouTube. And so I ended up getting blocked, which is fine. She's
Oh,
this content creator could come to my channel. She won't because uh, I don't do back behind the scenes stuff. I don't. I make a separation even in my personal life between work and personal. So it would be the same um, on YouTube as well. And I can talk about a variety and give commentary on a variety of topics. And I know that maybe some people would be interested in discussing the things that I'm interested in. And some people would probably want to come up and talk about that. But yeah,
hold on. What is? I'm sorry. Richard. Richard is frozen.
you should.
Richard, you gotta drop down and come back. Richard, because you're frozen. Kenna, what is it that you said on my platform that got people in their feelings? Because I can't recall you saying anything out of the way.
Well,
Or you don't have to repeat it if you don't want to,
no,
just
I
so.
don't mind because this is a very emotional CC who does too much. She really does too much. But I said something about calling doctors' offices for verification. It seemed like an innocent comment, but she's in your bushes. So she didn't like that and she blocked me. And that's okay. That really is because I never really cared for her content anyway,
Oh
which wasn't
wow.
much content. It was more, for years she's done nothing but beefing and doxing. So, you know, I don't, and for all of the talk that she gives on different panels about positive energy and doing this and doing that, she's what my mother would call, uh, back in the day, sometimey. And she's
Yeah.
way too sometimey. Sometimes, everything's really, really good, but mostly everything is really, really bad. Hi,
Mhm.
Sincere. How are you?
Hey, sincere. Ronnie's in the back. Hold on, let me make sure it's her. Is that you, Ronnie Q? Ronnie Q?
Can you hear me, Carrie?
Okay, cool. Yeah, I can hear
Oh,
you.
okay. I had my headphones in and I thought without a mic.
Okay. Okay, Ken, I think I picked up, I think. But I get what you're saying. That is how people are. You'll be in a whole situation where you're just giving your commentary on something. You know how you feel or what you see, your perspective on stuff. And people get in their feelings, or they're always trying to find something negative, even if there's nothing there. They're gonna be looking at it, and they don't know how to just be normal and not look at stuff in a negative light. You can't help people. You cannot. All you got to do is just be yourself. That's it. That's all.
That's true.
That's too much. Mm-mm. So what's going on with you, Richard and Ronnie?
Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, Kenya. I said
What
Kenya.
good evening.
It's not Kenya.
Kenna.
It's Kenna. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I have an interview next week and I think it's going to be very enlightening, eye-opening, and educational because it's good. The beef, I like the beef sector. I started in the beef sector, but it's a lot of things that have been transpiring and a lot of information that is really quite dangerous to people. So I've chosen a topic that I want to discuss, and I have a professional coming to speak on it who has over 30 years experience in the topic personally and working in the field. And I just want to get some information out to people who may need it, who it may help. So that's one of the things I'm doing. I got the idea from, of course, the beef sector, but I want to bring somebody on who is not connected, who can, give some information that may be helpful for some people, especially around the holidays. A lot of people, as many people who are happy and merry, there are a lot of people who are down, and a lot of people get depressed over the holidays as well. So I just want to pass out a little information that may be helpful to some people.
I think that sounds fantastic because you're right. A lot of people really struggle with depression year long, but it's something about the holidays, that makes it more pronounced. And while other people are, I can't wait for Christmas and to come, and the Christmas tree lights and the Christmas tree and presents and so forth. There are others, and I fall into that category of, oh well, it's here, and I'll be glad when it goes. So I think that's a timely topic.
Thank you. So
Hmm.
when are you gonna do your first live video?
I'm planning to do my first live video this weekend.
Saturday or Sunday? I'm doing you like Carrie did me. She made me pinpoint.
Likely Sunday. Likely
Okay,
Sunday. Yeah.
I can't wait.
don't know who is going to be the first person I'd like to interview, but we'll see.
I'm not doing lives yet.
Hmm.
I just keep posting the videos. But I'll come on live with you guys or anybody. Or have me.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to step out for real quick. Yeah, yes, Ronnie Q. Ask her when is she gonna start? Did she say Sunday?
She said Sunday.
Girl,
Mm-hmm.
she said Sunday. Let's drop that link again. That mean and Kenna, do not overthink it. Because if you're gonna do that and get all worked up for nothing, it'll just mess up your whole life. Just get your everybody has been on live for the first time. You're gonna get over it in no time. Once you get the hang of it the first time, you should be good. Everybody who you've seen here and they're doing their StreamYard and doing their panels and whatever comfortably, they had to go through that phase where they had to start, from the beginning. So it's not that serious. So don't work yourself up too much. Just do it. Just go. Just do it. If you don't do well on the first try, you do well on the second try. You don't just work yourself up and, mess things up before you even started.
That's true. I've been here for over 5 years, but um, don't take I don't come on panels often, and I also before that, right there, you could call in, and I didn't do that often either. I'm more of a person who's in the chat and texting, or yeah, typing, and nobody's reading the comments. So, and that's okay too. Um,
I
so,
always read your comment. I always catch your comments.
okay, well, someone does. That's good.
I'm with you
Girl,
on
we're
that,
always
okay?
reading comments. You got some people who go for the comments. Sometimes it's the comments that give you life. Okay. You just
Mm-hmm.
recently changed your name. So we've seen you around, especially those who've been around for a while. You were always just mind your own in the chat. So this is the same person. They only, adjusted it and put Kenna H at the front. But I think everybody knows mind your own. Well, those who've been here for a while. Hey, Auntie Donna. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, behind the bar.
Hey, how everybody doing?
Hey, behind the bar.
Hey, how
We're
are
Hey,
you?
doing good.
hey, sincere, Levon.
Maybe on the
Hello,
bar.
Mary Carey, Ronnie, IQ, Kenna, and Richard. Everybody, everybody's good.
He goes out of his way to say Ronnie IQ.
I when he said that, I just totally put my elbows down on the table, like, ah.
Hey, Levon.
I have a question for Ronnie IQ though. It's a serious question pertaining to her channel. I noticed that you've been creating content for less than a month, and you already monetized. How is that possible? I'm just curious.
Okay, it's possible because of the support that I got from the people in the chat who I always thank, and it's nothing. It wouldn't happen without people supporting me. When I first was just a subscriber, I have 460 something people when I first started my channel. On my first live, I was able to get my 1,000 subscribers on my first live. On my second live, I was strategic because Miss Pizarro had a thing going on with her mods, and there was a lot of back and forth in the chat, and so I chose to interview Pizarro about the situation, and I had great participation. It brought me my highest numbers, and then on my third live, a lot of people showed up for that, and it was my second highest numbers. And after my third live, I had enough subscribers and watch time hours to get monetized. So it was just the subscribers did it for me.
Wow, that's very impressive. I never heard of somebody getting so many subscribers and being monetized in 3 weeks on YouTube. So congratulations to you.
Thank you, and I really thank the subscribers. I don't think that I'm doing anything special. I think a lot of people were familiar with me because I'm so boisterous and opinionated on panels and things like that.
And
And
messy. Don't forget messy. But go ahead, I'm listening.
I am not messy. See, I'm honest, and see, and
I hear you call your subscribers bitches and all types of shit. So yes, you are messy.
I do not call my
Not
subscribers
not the
bitches.
subscribers. Not
No,
the
I do
I
not.
subscribers.
I heard you can
No,
people up on your show the
Whoever
other
she's
day.
cussing.
She
huh?
no she no 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 she came up people on her show the other day and was insulting them before they hit the panel. I was listening.
Who?
Ronnie IQ was insulting her peoples that would came up with her. You would say, "Hey, how you doing, bitch?" But in a friendly way.
No, I don't. I don't say how you doing, bitch. That's
I
not
wonder if
me.
that was Duchess.
I,
She
I,
would.
I really I really don't greet women like how you doing, bitch, because I don't like that's not my verbiage.
I heard you say that, but go ahead. I'm listening.
Uh, okay, I need a timestamp.
You called that trucker lady saying calling her a stinking bitch. You said that.
What trucker lady?
Lovely
The
love.
one that shitted in the bag.
She's never been on my panel.
She been on this panel. You called her a dirty bitch on this panel.
Well, you said I
These
be
are her
calling my
subscribers.
subscribers. That's Carrie's
Oh, so you
subscriber.
call people bitches on other people's panels? Okay, gotcha. I understand.
That's other. Yeah, I don't be calling them that.
Oh, so you have respect for your
Ooh.
platform, but not others. Okay, I got it.
I
Thank
have
you, Roddy.
respect for Carrie's platform. I just don't have respect for all of Carrie's subscribers. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just a
I caught
subscriber when I'm
that.
at Carrie's. I am not a content creator when I'm at Carrie's. I'm only a subscriber. So I can fight like a subscriber when I'm on other people's channel.
So you can act like a fool on other people's panels, but on yours you act classy,
Yep,
right?
Listen,
absolutely.
listen. I am a well-rounded individual, and I can act a fool, or I can try to help people with things that I may know and things like that. I'm perfectly imperfect.
Yes, and that's one of the reasons why I like you because you're very, very, entertaining. You're funny. Well, I don't even know if you realize it, but you're very hilarious.
Well, thank you. You are as well.
Oh, thank you. All
Let's
right.
get this
Lovely.
clear. Let's get this clear. There's not a point, oh, she's doing this on my channel, but not on hers. Let's get this clear. She got something with Lovely Love. So I don't want it to be saying, oh, this is the panel that people can come up and do. No.
No,
She
lovely
got
love.
she got something with Lovely Love.
No,
That's how they are.
lovely love always. Oh fuck you, bitch. Oh fuck you, bitch. So me. I don't know where it came from. So
So there's a
that's what it
little
gets. I
history
really
there.
don't have anything against lovely love. I don't have a fight with lovely love. Me and lovely love never had a falling out. But lovely love is the type of person, she always talks over you,
He
and then
enjoys
yeah,
cussing.
and then she oh fuck you, bitch. So no,
That's Lovely Love
no.
for you.
Lovely love
Lovely
may be
Love is a
mad at
special
me.
one.
Lovely love
Well,
may be.
if ever I do a panel, you're welcome on mine. You already know how to speak Australian.
Who, Ronnie?
Yep,
Okay.
I've never been to
yep.
your channel before. Did you put your link
No,
in
I'm
there?
just saying, if I ever do.
Oh, okay.
So if I ever do a panel, you're more than welcome. You already know how to speak Australian.
Yes, I do.
If I want a coffee, it's, hey, bitch, get me a coffee.
I don't do that. I don't do that. Behind the bar is giving me a bad reputation. See how you giving me a bad reputation with this gentleman?
No, it's
So
a good
you find
reputation
out
in Australia. If I, that's a term of endearment to my wife.
oh
She
my
calls
god.
me asshole.
Uh,
We
a,
talk totally opposite over here.
a five finger slap would be in term of endearment to you if you were my husband telling me, "Get bitch, give me a cup of coffee."
That's why I have to watch myself when we're talking on to the talk to England or America. Got to be careful how we say stuff because every second word here is fuck.
Oh my goodness.
I tell you one thing,
We
Mary Carey, you made me feel very uncomfortable today on Heatwave's channel, and I left because of you.
Heat Wave went live. I missed it.
Yes,
I
And
made you uncomfortable.
absolutely. I was in there talking freely and speaking my mind,
You were in
and you
there
censored
talking
me.
shit.
what
I
did he
didn't
And you,
do?
send. No, you were up in your
Oh,
feelings. That you were up in your feelings behind the bar. Oh please.
was he talking shit to Heat Wave about Heat Wave?
He was talking his shit, and we allowed him to talk his shit. But you got to remember, I'm not the only moderator there. There are mods in the clouds too. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you,
somebody
you
may have sniped you. So all I gotta say is,
I never got
okay.
sniped. I didn't say I got sniped. I don't know if I got
But
sniped. I
I'm
don't think I
saying
got sniped.
somebody may have because of the comments you were making. So I said to you behind the bar, you can stop now.
But why
You
can I be
you
honest
got
and
out in
speak
your
my
feelings.
mind?
why do you
Why can I
Okay,
always
speak?
try to go extra hard on Heat Wave?
But why can I speak my
you know what
mind? I
my
don't
point. You know
understand.
what my point was too behind the bar. You're putting it on one person only.
Mm-hmm.
So say
Mm-hmm.
yes, you're upset that heat wave was like that with Tracy, but why are you not cussing Tracy out too? You're not being
Exactly.
balanced and fair.
All right,
Exactly.
can I respond?
Well,
Similar to you, Heatwave was also an enabler of Tracy. Watching her do all that fuck shit to people and betray people, stab people in the back, turned on people, and she was all by her side the whole time until it happened to her. Why should we feel sorry for her when it happens to her? If she was okay when she was doing it to other people, including you.
You know what?
Tracy shitted on Barry Carey, and I never heard Heatwave defend Barry Carey for how Tracy treated Barry Carey. So why should we sit back and feel sorry for her ass? I don't get it.
You know why? Because we felt sorry for Carrie when it happened to her.
Heatwave
Or
didn't.
did you feel
Heatwave never
sorry for
felt.
Carrie when it happened to her?
Heatwave never felt sorry
No,
for Carey.
no. I asked, did you?
No, that's irrelevant. The question is
No.
obsolete.
I just answered my question.
Focus on Heatwave
No,
and
we're
focus on
not
her
focusing on.
enabling Tracy. Because no
Okay,
matter how I feel, if I felt some type of way, it's obvious I felt some type of way. But did Heatwave feel some type of way? No. So why
but
should
you,
we feel sorry for Heatwave?
did
but
you
why
used
you?
to be over there supporting MU at one point? Were you over there?
And that's before I knew who she was.
You
This is over.
were supporting
This
a
is
meth head, so I don't feel sorry for her. Why were you over there knowing she was a junkie and supporting her?
that's when she first came out, and nobody really knew who she was. That's how I
A
interviewed her. This is
whole
over.
junkie.
This is
A
So
whole
over a
junkie you
year
were
and a
over
half
there.
ago.
You
and
were over
all
there
the
supporting and
lies she
enabling a
tells,
junkie. You were
and
This
enabling
is
a
before
junkie.
all of that. No.
and
This is
all
Puzzling
before
a
the
all of that.
lies
junkie over
you
there.
couldn't you couldn't
You're
tell
trying to
me.
switch the narrative, Barry Carey, and that's not
You're
cool.
trying
You're
to
trying
say
to switch
I
the
was
narrative.
you were
No,
trying to say I'm enabling Tracy, but
You
you were
were once upon a time.
enabling the
but you
meth
were
head though.
enabling a junkie because she can't lie her way out of a paper bag. And so
You guys are lying on me. You guys
why
are
are you
spinning the
talking over
narrative and
me?
lying on me because you're
We
lying.
can we can have a conversation if you keep talking over people.
You agree. I'm going mute.
Now my point is I didn't know her prior to her saying that she was sober, and she has been caught in lie after lie after lie. I look at
Where's
her
everyone
and
gone?
I look at her and I know that she is still using. So I can't believe that earlier on when she wasn't claiming sobriety, that there were not lies, obvious lies that you could catch her in, yet you were still supporting her is my question.
Okay, so back in 2020, I interviewed her back in 2020, almost 2 years ago. This is before all these things came out of her accusing people of stuff they're not doing and lying. As soon as I found out who she really was, that's immediately I cut her off and turned on her. That's exactly what I did. So don't pretend like I was sitting here enabling somebody who was deliberately doing lying and doing fuck shit to people. So let's not spin that narrative, respectfully.
But if you found out about her lying later on, you were participating in her lies until you found out about them. There were lies I'm sure that you could have caught on to because she's not a good liar. So it's not like you discovered the lies. She was outed about what lie was the turning point where you said no more?
When she says accused that guy Uncle Suge of saying that he was trying to molest her daughter and came out that it was a lie. I cut her off as soon as I found out about that because I don't play them type of games.
So did you believe it up until a point where it was proven to be a lie?
Never, never, ever, ever, because she had no solid proof. When you make
Okay.
accusations like that You gotta have some type of proof or receipts, and she had none. It was just
Okay.
a female crying wolf and not having no type of sufficient evidence whatsoever.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good because that's not cool at all, and it happens too much, and I don't. That is very serious accusation to be putting out there about somebody. Just that's not cool. So I'm glad you
Absolutely.
at least saw that.
Right. There you go.
But you know what? Everybody's not you. Everybody don't react the way that you do. And women usually have more compassion than men. And I don't think that it's fair for you to just pile on. I don't think it's fair for you to pile on heat wave as well and not put some of responsibility on the one who did her wrong. Heat wave
All right,
was working diligently trying to
Ronnie.
get her out of jail and all this type of stuff. She really cared for this person, and then she found out that this person. When Heatwave said she didn't even say thank you for all the work that she did to get out of jail, I was shocked. But that was the first time I heard that because I just assumed that she had the human
I got a
decency.
question for you, Ronnie.
Thank. Okay.
I had a question for you. So last week, Ronnie IQ, what happened last week was uh, Heat Wave went on her channel and did a big old rant on her channel, denouncing Tracy, was going off on her and shit like that. And then the very next day, she was on her panel again, kissing her ass. Nobody could never turn us against each other. Blah blah blah. She even said, Barry Carey don't have the power to program her. All this other fuck shit she was saying.
Hold on.
She was on her channel crying.
I see you keep doing that. You keep doing that. Why did she say that? Because they were suggesting that since Heat Wave was on Carrie's panel talking, and she was just responding, Carrie doesn't have the power. See, they were suggesting that since she came over to Very Carrie, like she took a certain viewpoint. So it wasn't like she was trying to down Very Carrie. So you cannot say it out of context.
That's how I took it. That's how I
I
got it.
tried to tell him that already, Ronnie Q. I did. I
I heard the
asked him,
shade in
and
the
and
voice.
I even made the example when I say the same thing with Goosey when Goosey used to be over here like that, and she was over here, and I'm like, Goosey can't tell me what to do. Goosey can't make me not want to talk to Tracy. So I looked at it that way when I heard that, and
Hmm.
you know what? I'm not even upset with Heat Wave. I'm not. I leave people to experience what they need to experience, feel what they want to feel, see stuff for themselves, respond how they want to. Yes,
Hmm.
we didn't expect for her to go back. I sure didn't. But then at the same time, they had their own relationship. I didn't have the same kind of relationship with Tracy as she did.
Hmm.
So at the end of the day, I knew it was still open for her to still be okay with her. You know what I'm saying? And that
Right.
didn't bother me. People got to go find out stuff for themselves, do whatever they want to do.
You
I'm not
can't make.
upset. And
You can't.
also,
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. And also, I can understand that you're saying that, what do you expect from Tracy? Why are you upset now that she did that to you? You should have known she was like this. You've seen she's been doing this for years and stuff. I get your point. And at the same time, you're saying she's sounding like a bitter person because of this and that. We're not supposed to feel sorry for her and stuff. But how about you cuss Tracy too? You've made it known how you felt about what she did, which is valid. Your feelings are valid. But how about cussing out the bitch too, who was so ungrateful to know that Heatwave was trying to help her, and came out and was being disrespectful. You know, that's all I was trying to say to you today over there. And I said, okay, you can stop now. You can give the other person some of the heat also, so it doesn't
Uh,
seem like you're just hammering on one person only. It's two persons. What about the other bitch?
have you seen the video I made of Tracy going in on her and clowning her? Have you ever seen that video?
No, when did you upload that video?
Okay, I'm gonna have to show. I'm gonna have to share it to you so you can see it. So,
Okay.
yeah. So just to let you know, I'm not a biased person. I done
When
got
did
at
you do
Tracy.
it?
So you
When?
never saw Tracy put me on her community wall making fun of me and
No.
shit like that. Oh,
But
okay,
this
so
is
we have.
a
I've been
good thing.
unsubscribed from that lady for months now. I don't watch her. If I'm done with somebody, I am done. I don't watch her. I don't care. I'll wait until I hear people say stuff about what's going on, like on another channel, maybe Pizarro's or whoever. Read the Heart of Philadelphia, somebody, and that's it. I don't go over there and sneak up in her bushes to hear shit she's saying. I'm not interested. When I'm done with somebody, I am done. That's how I am.
So
But
I
that's
just
That's
still
do.
just how
kind of
I am.
Go
that's
ahead. Go
still
ahead.
kind of punching down on Heat Wave if your video is about Tracy saying bad things to Heat Wave. So that's
No, no,
after.
no, no. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. This is months and months ago. Maybe 6 months ago, I made this video going at Tracy for something
But
that she
when did
did
she
that day
have
in
you
life.
on her community wall, though? I wouldn't have even known that. I've never heard of it.
Remember one time, very Carey, I was on your panel. You was like, oh, they talking about you over there on the panel, behind the bar. You remember that? And I went over there and listened. You remember that, very Carey?
Was it before we fell out?
Yes, before. Yes, before I fell out. Yes.
So, oh,
I'm surprised you don't remember that. You was like, oh, you was like, ooh,
mm-mm.
child, they talking about you over there behind the bar. I
Oh, I
can't believe you don't
did.
remember that. Okay, whatever.
Mm-mm. Oh, I
All
thought
right.
this happened after.
All I'm saying is that we should not be coddling Heat Wave and babying her and feeling sorry for her just because she got what she deserves. It is what it is. She
Well, I
deserves
want to. I'm sorry.
she deserves all that heat that Tracy is giving her. Because she's nothing but she was enabling her the whole time and she knew the piece of shit that she was and why she think it couldn't happen to her. It is what it is.
But I want to know what Heat Wave's live was about today, other than you harassing her in the chat.
Her life is about the same thing every single time, ranting about
Carrie, Carrie,
either
Carrie,
Tracy.
please,
uh,
Carrie.
My understanding of that live today. My understanding of that live today. Richard, do you want your camera on, Richard? Oh, you're showing us your cat.
Family cat, household cat.
Family cat.
Okay.
Everybody's cat.
Oh, that's your family cat. Oh, you're home. I thought you were
Yeah,
at
I said
work.
on time. No, I finished at 4:30. I mean,
Okay.
I finished at 4 and got home at 4:30.
Okay, cool. I'm accustomed to you being, on the road.
Yeah, that
Okay,
was the
cool.
other job. I got a new job.
Okay. Okay. So you get more
Yeah,
time at home.
yeah, I
Okay.
didn't get home till 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, behind the bar, I was saying that or Ronnie Q, what I got from the live today is that Heat Wave is a little bit upset, not necessarily just about Tracy in particular, about people who are saying that she was trying to dox Tracy. You know, people are saying how she was looking up her info, her family info, and all of that shit. So people are deflecting. People are turning this whole thing into something else and deflecting from the whole point that the main thing that she was trying to do was to help to get her out of jail. To try to you were People were trying different things, different ways to get the woman out of jail. That is the main thing, and people are twisting it around to say, oh, she was contacting family, she was doxing her, she was trying to do this. And that is what I think Heatwave was trying to say in the chat today. And then after that, she was saying, okay, look here, do not let me have to drop, because she got something up her sleeves from what I'm seeing or hearing. She's saying she got some info that she realized that she got in her phone from Tracy's family. Okay,
Mary
so
Carey, do you
basically,
think that she's too invested? Do you think
Hold
that
hold
on,
on,
she's
hold
too
hold
on,
on.
invested in
hold
YouTube?
on.
Okay, go ahead.
So
Sorry.
basically what she was saying is, if you want it, I got it for you. If you're gonna So she says she's denouncing her, she's done with her, but if she ever tries to pull anything on her, she's gonna get dirty and, drop whatever she has. That's basically so she that's basically what it is.
I think that Tracy is gonna dox Heat Wave. I heard her say something that kind of worried me, and I think she's gonna dox Heat Wave. I do think that's gonna happen. That's my opinion.
I think she has no idea who she's dealing with, if you asked me.
Yeah, I
Her
can't
name is
remember.
not Heat Wave for no reason. Okay, that is all I gotta say.
I can't remember exactly the quote it was, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, she's gonna dox Heatwave." So, but it's just ridiculous and it's ludicrous because everybody that Tracy has doxed has proven to have a better lifestyle than herself. So I don't even understand what the point in doxing anybody has proven to Tracy other than everybody lives better than she does.
Anybody see those flapjacks that she called titties today on her screen today? Anybody seen them shit? She look crazy.
Well, I wasn't watching, so I'll
I
hear about it
didn't. I
someday.
didn't. No, I
Well,
didn't see
she
that.
dressed up and wore some type of dress and was trying to show off. She called it the girls, but it looked like the grannies.
Oh,
What was she dressed up as?
whenever she goes on a panel and turns her camera on, it's when she's trying to bust and get some real numbers. So she's
She
like,
was
"Oh,
on
let me come
camera
on
today.
camera." That's her.
She
Yes,
That's her
she was on
method.
camera and
and what?
she had her flabby titties all over the place. They couldn't even stay inside the dress. The way they were
Oh,
so flabby. They're like some
oh,
goddamn IHOP pancakes burnt.
oh,
Oh
ooh.
my gosh!
I shouldn't have talked over that one. I could have recorded that bit for my game
That's
on Sunday.
savage behind
Oh,
the bar.
let me mute. Go catch that, please.
Hey, there's a title that says, "I know it's late, but Jay Wilson going to jail." What has Jay Wilson done?
It may be it may be about not feeding lyric. You know I'm over there, Ronnie.
No. What did he do? What not feeding lyric.
You know Deanna is like that. Okay. So
Oh,
she got a
okay.
pic of him. They're like, "Oh, he's skinny. Is he feeding that dog over there?"
Oh, okay.
You know, them people love their dogs. You know what will happen. So
Girl,
it
you
was
better not mess
bad.
with no dog. You will be
Child.
under the jail. You can kill a human and get less time than for killing a dog.
That's true.
So I
It
was killing him
is.
over there. Hmm.
This
What if the human's a dog?
there was a story about this guy. They found out he must have been dog fighting or something, and he was in trouble for something else. And they found four dead dogs buried on his property, and he was looking at life in prison.
Are you talking about Michael Vick?
No. It's a
Oh.
regular guy.
Oh, Michael Vick isn't regular? Because he plays football doesn't make him regular. Okay, I got you, Ronnie IQ.
Well, he's a known celebrity, so yeah.
So celebrities are more important than people like me
I
and you?
didn't
Or is that what you're
I did
saying?
not say did I did not say that. I said he was a regular guy, meaning
So,
that he's not a notable figure. I don't think anybody's better than me.
yeah, you're a notable figure too. You had over 200 people in your lives, like 300 people in your lives the other day. So, if you ask me, you're a public figure. You're
Excuse me,
famous.
excuse me. I had over 800 people in my second line.
Woo! Child. Exactly. Yeah, you might be bigger than Mike Vick right now.
Shut up. Oh, what do you guys think about Deion Sanders going to Colorado to
Nothing's
coach?
wrong with it. That's a great question. Nothing is wrong with it. First of all, why would a black man want to be living in Mississippi? Mississippi is one of the most racist states in America. It's in Mississippi, and that state, Jackson, Mississippi, that college was only paying that man $300,000 a year.
No,
So,
600,000 because he had to pay back half of his salary, which means he was making 600,000.
well, there you go. Okay, so 600, but that doesn't compare to the $4.5 million that Colorado is going to pay him.
How
So
long is his contract in Colorado?
they say annually. So what is annually? A season
No,
or what?
annually is a season. He has a
Okay.
contract worth $29.5 million to go to Colorado.
Oh wow. Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
his
more than so
contract
that's
is for 29.5, so that must be for around 5 years.
okay. So with that being said, first of all, He got Jackson that college
And
that he's in a
mhm,
championship. He brought a
two
lot of awareness to
championship,
two
two.
championships. He brought a lot of awareness to HBCUs. If you ask me, he fulfilled his obligation. It's time to move on and promote himself. My opinion is that I think he's trying to make his way into eventually one day coaching for the NFL. But what say you, Ronnie?
I say, watch his documentary on Netflix. He says he does not want to coach in the NBA. And the final question on that documentary, he said that he would consider going to another school if the offer was right. So he had already said that. My thing is, and he did some great things in Jackson. He got Walmart to build them a new training facility. When he went to Jackson State, they showed how poor condition the athletic department was. The track was like some old gritty what is that tar when they put the tar in the street and it always bubbles up and stuff. Their track was just crumbling and things like that. They didn't have a practice facility, so he got Walmart to build a practice facility, a state of the art facility, but it's not as big as other universities that have all those specialized equipments and machines and saunas and whirlpools and things like that. I do, however, he was also able to pull that first round draft pick that was going to go to Florida to go to Jackson State, which brought Jackson State a lot of notoriety. He also, the alumni from Jackson State were flying into the games from all over the country to see the games. His record was 27-5 the first year, and now they're 12-0. So he really brought interest to the sport. I just, as a person who attended a black university, I the SWAC conference, Southwest Athletic Conference, they separate that from all other major conferences, so they're not able to compete with the high ranking schools. They really like, it's kind of like separate but equal. Like it's the Black Football College League, and then it's everybody else. So it was great that he brought more attention to them, and I just feel like I wish he would have stayed longer. And I hate that he's taking his wide receiver, his son Shiloh, with him to Colorado, and he's also taking the quarterback, and he's taking a wide receiver with him. Now, my problem with this is he's going to Colorado. You look at Jackson State football team; it's all black. He's going to Colorado. I saw one black person on the team, all white team, and it's kind of like everything that's great with blackness. It's always easy to take it and sell it out to white people and leave us hanging. I understand the money portion. I don't think Deion Sanders is hurting for money, but you know, 600,000 compared to 29.5 million. But I think at some point we need to understand that we need to make our own greater, and it opened up a lot of doors and stuff. So I think that it would have been better if he stayed.
So if you were Deion Sanders, you would lose out on that millions of dollars and stay there for the kids, right? If you were Deion.
Everything, I just don't think everything is
Answer the
about.
question, yes or no. Would you stay if you was Deion in Mississippi? Yes or no?
I just don't think everything is about money.
You can't even
Even though
answer the question. You
Mississippi,
can't even answer the
even
question.
wait, hold on. Even though Mississippi is the poorest city in the nation, it doesn't mean that Deion Sanders would be suffering for anything by living in Mississippi because he's not poor.
How do you know what's in that man's bank account? How do you know?
Okay,
A lot of athletes, after they stop playing professional sports, a lot of them go bankrupt. More than 70% of a lot of these athletes that you see, whether in the NBA, NFL, when they make millions of dollars, after they retire, they go broke within a couple of years. So
that's
who are
true.
you?
I
Who are
don't
That's
you to sit
see
back
Deion
and
Sanders in that group.
I agree
He's not in that
right?
group.
So
because
by Ronnie not able to let me know what she would do in his situation, whether she
no,
would take the job or
I
not.
would stay. I would stay. I would stay.
So you
I
would
think
stay and
I
lose
think
out on $29 million.
yes, I would
Wow.
say because see that's what like segregation. Segregation had its good parts and its bad parts. And the thing about that's bad about segregation, uh, uh, stopping segregation is that black people do not spend their money with black people, and black people spend a lot of money, and we don't spend it with each other. That's why we haven't been able to build like other nationalities of people that come over to the United States. A Korean person, Asian people, they're not gonna go to a black-owned business. They're only gonna spend money with each other. These Persian people who come over here, Iranian, Persian, and whatever, they spend money with each other. I went to a Persian wedding reception one time, and they have a toast with everything. They toast everything. They have all types of food, just everything, just tons and tons and tons of food. And it was in a backyard, not a mansion, just a regular backyard. And their toast is for everything, us first, then everybody else. And
Oh,
see,
God.
we don't get that. And that's why we have not been able to build. And that's why people who come over here have outbuilt us and have more wealth than us. So that's why, everything's not about money. You know, we take our greatness and we give it away. For instance, rap music. Rap music came from nothing. People had nothing and built this industry of rap music, and now it's just a phantom of what it used to be, because it's all about nobody's developing these artists. They don't care, these artists get killed, whatever the content of that they're saying. They don't care about anything, because it's just like it's another one we can replace you with. It's another one we can replace you with. And nobody is in this rap industry now is grounded into the community. All these rappers of other races, they think that, like, okay, yeah, we're doing the same thing. You're not doing the same thing, because you're not. Rap is not the same anymore. It's
That's
just.
right. Exactly right. Totally.
I liken that to gentrification.
Mhm,
It's when, or interloping basically, when other people come into the hip hop genre and
mhm,
co opt it.
mhm,
Eminem is, I'm sorry for Eminem fans
Yuck.
in the room,
mhm,
but Eminem is the
Yuck.
choice. He's one that stands out. Would
mhm,
he be even in the hip hop conversation if he were African American?
mhm.
Okay. So, Post Malone, he's another. If he were African American, would he be included with Jay Z and Nas? I don't think so.
No.
Um,
If
I don't.
Eminem was going to be a black man, he'd be broke. He's so bad. He has one good song, and it's not, I don't even call that a rap song, and that's a song about his daughter. That's
Yeah,
the only song that he's got that I like.
yeah, but he's known for his. I don't know if he's
Co-opting
rap
over the rap
music.
genre. That's what he's known for.
Yeah, yeah, just co-opting the hip hop genre, and if you
Mhm.
notice his fan base, they're not.
Kerry knows how I feel about rap.
Yeah, um, his fan base is not
Not
African
a big fan
American.
of rap. I listen, but I'm not. So
Yeah,
I'm just listening
I
to your
turned it off.
conversation.
yeah. His fan base. I mean, if you poll the number of African Americans who have a lot of his CDs or any CD by Eminem, you wouldn't be surprised to see that he's not even there, right?
Right.
With greats in hip hop, but people consider him some sort of lyrical genius and with the
I don't
wordplay
get
and
it.
so forth. He's nowhere close to being a Nas or a
Oh,
Tupac, nowhere close. But
Nas. I was
Who
just
the
listening
hell
to him.
calls him a lyrical genius?
yes,
I was
Oh,
just listening to Nas right before I came on here. I was doing some work, and I was listening to Nas, and I was just like, oh my god. And it's and like rap right now, they just the rhymes that they make, they'll rhyme one word with the same word that they said. I mean, it's just like no intelligence, no type of wordplay, no type of understanding of language to enough to make something as great as what Nas did.
But
Right.
it's like most entertainers today. Actually try and listen to spoken word. They're not even singing the words. They're singing half the words. I just turned a Christmas Carol off on the way home because it was what's Alleluia? It's not Alleluia, it's Hallelujah. Say the words, sing the words. And if they had to sing the words, they couldn't sing. They'd sound like crap and they'd make no money. But
Right.
sorry,
Well, yeah, you're
um,
right. I tend to look at all music as standing the test of time. So if
Mm,
something sounded good 15 years ago, um, can I pick it up now and listen to it? With the hip hop artists that I like, I do like Jay Z and Nas and Tupac and some others here. Yes, their sound is not dated.
mm-hmm.
And before Ye completely lost his mind, I tell you, that's a troubled, really troubled soul there.
see,
But before he completely lost it, I used to like his music too. And he's a great producer. You would be surprised, I don't think you are, Ronnie Q, by the amount of albums he's produced for other people. But this stuff that they have out right now, I can't listen to it. And it's not because I'm a little bit older, it's because you play it a couple of times in 6 months, it sounds old
Mm-hmm.
to me. That's just my opinion.
but the things they sing about, like, it's hard to find any meaning behind anything they're singing. And some of this, well, I don't even call it singing. It's just gobbledygook. But I look, for me, the introduction to rap goes back to the 90s, and when breakdancing hit the streets and people used to breakdance to rap music, and it was worth listening to. Give me that any day of the week. But the stuff they sing since the late 90s and onwards is just, it's not even, I don't even call it entertaining. I'll give Tupac and what's his name, who became an actor, I'll give them
Ice
their
Cube.
uh, Ice Cube. I give Ice Cube 100%, 150,000%. There's meaning behind what he sings. It's not my cup of tea, but in some of his stuff is, there's something behind it,
And the
and I
reason
like
is,
for
I'm
that
sorry.
reason.
The reason is
John,
something behind it is because it came from somewhere. See, Ice Cube, Tupac. Tupac was a very intelligent young man. His father was his father a Black Panther, and his mother. So Tupac was not a dumb dude. Okay, and the reason why Tupac was really turning his attention to the fact that he was able to mobilize a lot of people and he was able to affect a lot of people, and he was really getting sick of what he was rapping about, so he was really ready to turn the page. He had one more album to complete with Death Row, and he was ready to turn the page. And Tupac had a lot of power because a lot of people listened to him, a lot of people believed in what he said. So um there
yeah, but
and
see,
there was
that's the
a
other part of it.
go ahead.
They have a lot to say. Do you know what I mean? They're not just trying to make a buck. They have a message they're trying to portray. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah, that's That's music. That's entertainment. There's meaning behind it. But when and I love her to death. Don't get me wrong. I think she has a wonderful voice, greatest voice in one of the greatest voices in the world. But when Mariah Carey goes and does a fucking rap song, what the fuck is that?
But you have to
Like,
take rap music in my perspective, because I'm from California, and the thing that really affected rap in California on the West Coast was Easy E. And see, I don't know too much about the early East Coast rappers. I know about some of them, but I lived in California, and I remember when Daryl Gates had when the crack epidemic was crazy, when Daryl Gates had tanks with a long arm on them just crashing into people's houses. They call it the batter ram. It was called the battering ram, but in the
yeah,
hood they call it the batter ram. I remember that type of stuff being on the news every night. I remember when I was getting, when people were young, people were able to have a living, people were able to graduate high school, get a job, get an apartment. Young people do not have that advantage right now. You have people in their 30s who have to move back home because the economy won't
right.
them to be self-sufficient in the United States, while billionaires are getting richer and richer and richer, and the middle class has been crushed.
Exactly
So,
right.
so a lot of things go into play, but when Easy Eating them came on the scene, they were talking about this stuff and how it was affecting the neighborhoods. And then the after police, they had a reason for saying that. And then people act here it is 2021, and they were coming out in the late 80s, early 90s, really mid to late 80s. Easy Eating them came out, NWA came out, and they were talking about this shit that people are just having a light bulb go off in their head when they saw George Floyd get pinned down. This stuff has been going on all this time. That's why people caught on to it and loved that they were putting a voice to what was really going on.
George Floyd's another subject.
That's true, Ronnie Q. Police brutality has been here. It has
Hmm.
been here for a long, long time. And I remember Daryl Gates, unfortunately. I'm not
Hmm.
from California, but
Where can he go?
must have been one of the most racist
Yes.
um,
Yes.
chief of police that California has ever had.
Hmm.
He was a hot mess. Is he
Yes.
still alive?
No,
I
he's dead.
okay.
He's dead. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Um,
And
so
another thing with Tupac, he spoke to he spoke to a lot of things that were going on. His uh his song "Keep Your Head Up" is dedicated to a young girl in Los Angeles who was shot in the back of the head by an Asian store owner because the Asian store owner thought that she stole a bottle of orange juice. And she
I
was
know the
tried and
story.
she was let go. And Tupac dedicated his song "Keep Your Head Up" to her. See, because there was a lot of strife within the communities about that type of stuff. See, when you look at the problems of black people, and when you look at people who come into their communities and are able to open up stores and things like that, you have to understand that a lot of people who come from overseas, who get visas and things like that, they also get loans, they also get grants to open up
Mhm.
stores where people who are from America, black Americans, are are sidelined at the bank, can't even get a personal loan, much less a business loan. I remember when,
Exactly.
yeah. So it's
Same. It's the same here in Australia.
okay. I'm gonna let somebody else
Um,
talk. I'm sorry.
no, I'm just saying it's the same here in Australia. Muslims can come here to Australia from Afghanistan, Iraq, wherever. They get $55,000 grant for a house. They get given any vehicle of their choice. They also, by one of our biggest companies here, the house they move into is fully furnished by him, a big profit, and the government pays for it. So it's our pocket that pays for it. Yet we have veterans on the street in all our countries who can't even get a house and get abused by the police, can't even go to a halfway house, can't even camp on the side of the road without being arrested and get treated like shit. Yet these people can come into all our countries, get given all these gifts from China, from Vietnam. Like, if you want to open a Vietnamese restaurant to come from Vietnam, come to Australia, yep, the government will pay for it. And what you
But
said earlier is right. They have their own communities, spend the money within their own shops.
yeah,
So they don't go broke.
Mhm.
but see, that's a way to keep the black dollar from building upon itself because they won't give you loans for black businesses, and
Exactly.
people act as if racism is just some type of personal prejudice. Racism is a system, and racism is a system, and racism is the system designed to hold you down. It's not about your personal prejudice. Oh, it's
Yeah,
not like, okay, I don't like you, I'm not going to interact with you. No, it's a system that's set up it systematically within housing, within banking, within education, and within the medical field as well.
Right. I agree with
so,
you, Ronnie. There's people want to conflate racism and being prejudiced, and they're two totally different things.
Hmm.
Um, I might be prejudiced against you, but do I have the power to deny you a home loan or
Hmm.
a business loan? No.
Hmm.
So that's the difference,
Yeah.
and
but
a
they
lot of
do.
people don't get that. Yeah, they
But
do.
they do.
And then
They
you have
do.
the people that come on and say, call out reverse racism. It's
Oh,
no such thing.
there's no
Because
such thing.
yeah.
I,
No
Okay.
such
I
thing.
like what Morgan Freeman said. Someone asked him once, how do you stop racism? And he said, it's really simple. Just stop talking about it.
That's not no, that's not how you stop racism. If you stop talking
Well,
about it, you're just ignoring
if you
what's there.
stop talking about it, there is no racism.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
care what colour you are. If I've got something to say and I'm not happy with something you've done or said, it's got nothing to do with what colour you are.
Well, if you don't
It's
talk
the
about
fact
it,
that
that's not the solution because you cannot talk about it because the bank manager is not telling you he's not giving you the loan because you're black. The bank manager is not telling you when you go to the bank. There was a young lady who
To
went to the
withdraw your own money. Go ahead.
cash your own check. They're not telling you
Exactly.
that they're denying you because you're black. They're telling you
Right.
and holding your check hostage. There was
oh,
a young
got
lady
me phone.
whose father sent her over $30,000 to pay her rent in Southern California. They locked the doors of the bank, called the police, and
Mm.
refused to hand her check back when she said, "You can call my father. His number is right there. Call him." They held her
Yes,
check. See, the bank
yeah,
manager
there's
didn't
heaps of
tell her
videos.
it was because she was
There's,
black.
yes, exactly. And I understand that too. There's heaps of videos and I follow them. A lot of these young black fellas will go and cash their check at the end of the week, go to the bank, and then the bank calls the police on them because some black man come in with a check for $2,500 and it's his wages.
And
Like,
the fact of the matter is, it's very easy to verify a check. In most instances, these people are just looking at the check, taking it to their manager, looking at the check, and coming back and saying, this check is fraudulent, without even calling the bank that the check was written on. And see,
Exactly.
they
that's
weren't even calling the man who signed it, which they can
no,
do.
they can verify the check and the routing number and the account by
They
calling.
don't even they
That's
don't
how
even
you
bother
verify
verifying
it.
stuff. They don't. They look at your
They
skin
look
tone,
at
and
it and
that's
look at
enough.
you.
That's all they do. They
So,
look at
Yep.
your skin tone because the fact of the matter is, why is a black person coming in here to cash so much money, to take so much money? Where
Exactly.
do they get this check? They don't care because
Now a
and
white
that
billionaire,
racism will never end. By
a,
you stop
a,
talking
I
about
have
it.
a white
I
a
have
white
to ask.
Because
billionaire
people are
is
always
not
gonna
going to
feel
come
as if they're
in. A white
You know
billionaire
where the answer
come
is,
in
don't you?
with jeans, t-shirts, jeans, a plaid button-up shirt, and they won't think anything of it. A person can come in. Let me tell you something. I was at Tiffany's and I had on a
Yes,
sweat.
Indigo.
I was at Tiffany's and I had on a sweatsuit, and I was waiting for the lady to get done with a white woman who had on a sweatsuit. And she got done with the woman, and I'm standing at the counter. She closed up the case, walked right past me behind the thing as if she didn't even see me. I asked for the manager. I said, "Excuse me. I was waiting for this lady to finish with this customer who did not buy anything." And she closed up the cabinet and walked away from me as if she didn't see me. And I'm here to make a purchase. I was so freaking hot. And that lady, the manager, took care of me herself, walked me around the store, suggested items, asked me what I was looking for. I made my purchase. She wrapped it herself. And when I was leaving out the door, she was digging in that chick's ass.
damn sure good.
Good,
Good for her. Good for
good.
her, Ryan. I'd have
What
loved to see
Indigo
that.
said is spot on.
That is how disgusting the. You know what? Let me mute Carrie.
I, I when I lived in Miami, there was a, and it's not just Miami is. Oh my God, Miami is a mess. I lived in, I lived not in South Beach. I lived in North Miami Beach. So there was a grocery store, a little local grocery store, not Kroger's, not a local grocery store a block from my house. I could walk to the grocery store. I had just moved there. I went in, I grocery shop. I'm waiting in line. The cashier is very friendly, talking it up with the customer and this, that, and the other. I get there and I put my stuff on the thing, and she like had a bad attitude, jaws tight, didn't say
Oh,
hello, didn't greet me, like
oh,
slamming my food and stuff. And I'm just like, as
wow.
more and more, it was like, and then I gave her my money and I was like, "How are you doing?" And she looked at me and didn't say anything. Took my change, slammed it on the ground. I said, "Let me see your
on the
manager."
ground?
I mean, on the counter. I said, "Let me see your manager."
What?
She said, "We don't have a manager." I said, "Where's the owner?" And she went and got the owner. And I said, "You know what? I just moved here. I live one block down. This would have been my regular grocery store, but this is what this woman did to me, and I will never shop here again." And I never shopped there again.
I would have returned every single item.
I returned and
I would have
I did
returned
not
that shit.
purchase anything. I got all my money back. I did not purchase a damn thing. I don't want any of this.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
Dang.
I mean, see, people. Oh my God, people are something else. And Miami, and it's just like California, Miami, and things like this. Uh, it's estimated that Spanish is going to be the one of the primary languages in the United States pretty soon. Because in Los Angeles, if you want any county government job, one of the qualifications is you must speak Spanish. And even if you're working like for social services or anything like that, see, they're not required to learn English to get benefits and services and things like that. However, you're at a disadvantage if you don't know their language. So people need to understand that and that's how they redline a lot of people out of
Right.
jobs
Right.
because you're not bilingual.
Right.
But America, a lot of people don't know that America does not have an official language as well. English is not America's official language. America does not have an official language like most countries.
They're a melting pot of people. People from all over. There's no official language over
So
there.
if you're smart, you're gonna learn Spanish. I implore everybody to learn Spanish because you're gonna be at a disadvantage if you don't. And like that Flicker who's talking about she lives in Los Angeles and speaks 5 languages and didn't name Spanish as one of them. You, please, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Like you're wasting my time here. You're wasting my time here. If you live in Los Angeles and you took time to learn five
Not the
languages and you
flicker.
just tell me Spanish isn't one of them, oh please, you're crazy or you think I'm crazy, but I'm not crazy.
Well, to be
I'm
honest, not even England has an official language.
Mandarin too. Face Yaya is right. Yes, you're
You're
right.
so. I was about to say it.
Yes.
Yep. Is that you behind the bar?
Ronnie IQ, ¿tú hablas español?
No habla español, papi.
So why you
No
saying
Pablo
what? So why
Español.
you telling people that they need to speak Spanish if you can't speak Spanish?
Listen, I have taken Spanish classes. I speak Spanglish.
All right, let me ask you. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna ask you something right now. Tu gusta tu trabajo?
No bendejo.
What the fuck? Well, see, look at you. She don't even know any Spanish. She gonna call
I
me.
do know Spanish. What did I just say?
You call me gay. What the hell you call me gay for?
That's not gay. That's a bitch.
Whatever the hell you disrespected me for what? For what?
I said no, bitch. See, I can get by.
No, you
Young
cannot.
Life
No,
Leader.
no, you cannot. So you sound like a hypocrite. You telling people they need to learn how to speak Spanish, but you can't even speak
No,
Spanish.
she was
I
saying that
can speak Spanglish.
she was saying that people might have to. It might become a requirement. She didn't
She said
say
if you were
they
I
have
smart,
to
don't
if you
go
were
think
out.
that it's
smart,
going to be a requirement. I think that it's just an advantage.
you made it
Well, it
seem like
might
it
be
was.
an advantage, but
You made it seem like it was going to be a requirement, and you made fun of some other
Mm.
lady that knew how to speak five
No, no,
different
no.
languages, but you can't even speak Spanish.
I
I
can,
know how to.
I can speak a little Spanish, very
Espanol
little.
is my second language.
parlez-vous français?
Mi habla español muy poquito, Richard.
Maintenant,
You
not
speak
only.
What
Spanish
does
a
he say? He
little bit.
only speaks a
I
little bit.
speak Spanish
But
a little bit, Richard.
where is Isaiah when you need him?
I
Isaiah, are
speak
you up there
Spanish
in
a
the
little bit,
clouds?
Richard. Now are you telling me I don't know how to speak
Maintenant,
Spanish? I just told
maintenant,
you what you said.
no, no comprende.
I
Ronnie,
don't
¿qué,
understand.
Ronnie, ¿qué hora es?
What?
¿Qué hora
What
es?
time is it?
Oh God, the time. Oh my God, that is horrible. It's so hard to learn the numbers and the time. Well, it's not hard to learn the numbers. It's hard to learn how to say what time it is. I don't know.
Damn, you don't know no Spanish. You're trash. I know how
No
to.
aquí, no aquí.
That's insane. What is
I
what it
didn't
I
is.
say
can speak Japanese. Honda Suzuki Master.
That's their names, though. That's their names, though.
those are
Hey,
names.
Richard,
A
are you a
Honda,
truck
a
driver?
Suzuki, and a Mazda.
No,
You a truck driver, Richard?
no.
Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, but I definitely disagree with what Ronnie was saying about. I know I'm going back a little bit, but I had to work. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I definitely disagree with you with you're trying to make Deion Sanders be some type of black leader, which I don't think is fair. He's
I,
an
di-
athlete. We always want to put athletes as trying to be our leaders, and I'm sick and tired of it. It's
I
weird.
didn't say he should be a leader.
You
I
sure
did not.
did.
I don't think that he should be a leader. I just think that what I didn't say anything about him being a leader. I said that we
Mm.
give away our greatness that we could help build our own into greatness. So that's what I'm saying. You know, with the number one draft pick going to SBCUs comes the money. You understand what
Right.
I'm saying?
It does.
Exactly, and he accomplished that. You just told me
But
that they just recruited one of the
just
um.
one, just one.
Hey, one is
If
better than none. It is
okay,
what it is.
but that behind the bar, no, is one is
You
not
gave me
better.
a list, Ronnie. You gave me a list of all the accomplishments that Deion Sanders was able to do during his course being there with the Walmart sponsorship and then building up building up the football course and having all types of saunas and everything you just mentioned about all the accolades and everything that he accomplished while he was there in the few years that he was there. And he even donated, I heard, over $150,000 to something there. So everything that you just named is still not good enough for you, huh, Ronnie?
But then what he did, is not even comparable to a Penn State, a Washington State, Michigan State. That it's not even nowhere near what they have to work with. It don't even compare. You understand what I'm saying? This man is
Because
making
they have
six hundred and
generational
fifty
wealth
thousand,
at those
and
schools.
he's going to a school with an endowment of hold on. Jackson State has an endowment of $600,000. Meanwhile, the Colorado college that he's going to has an endowment of 5 point something $billion, not million, $billion. Do you understand me? And people and everybody's running for the quick fucking money instead of building something. That's my point.
All right, so
Football
I have a
has
question for
become a
you, Ronnie.
currency.
I have a
I
question for you,
understand what you're
Ronnie.
saying, Ronnie Q. I look at it just slightly differently.
Mm-hmm.
Um, my thing is Jackson State was a stepping stone for him in terms of his collegiate coaching career. And I like what he did with Jackson State. I didn't attend Jackson State as an undergraduate, but I think at the end of the day, he's looking at what's best for him.
There you
And
go.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, I don't
There you
have a
go.
problem with that. I just
It
said I
sounds like it
wish.
to me, Ronnie. It
No,
sounds
I
like it to
said
me.
I wish. I don't have a problem with people doing the best thing for them, but I wish he would have stayed. I wish,
Yeah.
maybe somebody else would come along and do something great at another school. But I just, that's my wish. I
And
wish
I
he
wish
was.
I hit the lotto. I mean, you can keep wishing all you want, but it's what's best for
Shut
him.
up. Shut up. I hate Carrie. Turn this mic off. Thank you.
She won't. She will not do that.
I'm sorry, I see that as two different types of wishing.
Hey, wish is a wish. It is what it
Wish in
is.
one hand and shit in the other. See which
I
feels up
wish
first.
upon a star,
Okay, behind the bar.
far
Okay.
where you are. But I agree with everything Kenny just said, and I think that Ronnie is full of shit when she said she wouldn't take the job for 29 million for the 5 year contract. You're full of shit, Ronnie.
Why do you think that she's full of it? I mean,
I
there are some people who firmly believe that, they would stay. Again, money is not everything.
Let me ask y'all a question. What is more valuable, a college degree from a prestige university or a HBCU? What degree holds more weight when it comes to the corporate world when you graduate?
No, I don't think that's a fair
No,
analogy.
be honest. Just ask a
No,
question.
it's not a fair analogy because you can graduate from the University of Timbuktu versus Princeton. Oh, stop it. Stop it.
Cause you
Uh,
won't answer my question. That's weird.
Can I answer it?
The reason why I asked Kenny this, hold on one second, Richard, is because I believe Kenna said that she did not attend HBCU as an undergraduate, but Ronnie did say she did attend a HBCU, and I
Hello.
guarantee.
I
Hold
attended.
on,
Hold
Jesus
on. Get
Christ.
the facts. I attended at HBCU, but I did not graduate from an
But
HBCU.
days
I
later,
graduated from a different institution.
Exactly, because you got away from the niggas and went to the
Hold
regular
on. Hold on.
institution
No.
to get a
Hold on.
better degree.
Hold on. Yeah, you're disgusting.
Why did you not finish in the HBCU?
Because
why does it
I
matter?
Hold on,
because
Richard, calm down. Let's have a conversation.
the reason I didn't finish
I was
from an
about to talk about.
HBCU is because I got a job that paid a lot of money, and I
Mm.
didn't complete college. I
You
then
sold
went
out. You
back.
sold out your education
I
for
then
money.
No,
no. Yeah, you listen. Bill Gates did not graduate from college.
You're not Bill
Uh,
Gates, but go
uh,
ahead.
what's his name? The Apple guy.
who?
did not
Steve
graduate
Jobs.
from college. A lot
Steve
of
Jobs.
millionaires did not graduate from college. So college is not the be all, the end all to be all to being successful. So you can get a
Ronnie,
degree
the moral of what I'm saying is that
HBCU
you did what was
and
best for
still
you.
be successful and more
And I
successful than
agree.
somebody with a
I agree
degree
with you,
from
Ronnie.
Harvard or Penn State. But that
You
was your
did what you
that's
had to
was your
do.
premise. That was your
You did
premise.
what was best for you. That's the moral of the
No,
story. You
no,
decided
no,
to
no, no.
drop out of college for a job because you felt as though at the time it was best for you. So who
But
are
I
you to judge
still
Deion Sanders and
that
tell
that
him that he shouldn't
I
have
did not
left
judge
Jackson
him.
State for Colorado? If you made decisions for yourself, and I would
I
probably say that you should have probably waited to get your degree rather than get the job. That's my
What did I
opinion.
say about Deion Sanders that was judgmental? I said I wish he'd stay.
Exactly, because you said he
Money's not
sold
everything.
out, and we always
I did
give
not
out
say
to the.
he sold out.
You,
I did
yes,
not
you
say he
did.
sold out. I
Yes, you
said
did. You said you.
I
Let me
started
tell
the
you what you said.
conversation with acknowledging that Deion Sanders said that if a better job came along, that he would have to consider it. And
And you
I,
did the
I and
same thing
I
Deion Sanders
understood
did
that.
by dropping out of college for the goddamn job. Are you still at that
I,
job today?
I understood that prior. No, I'm at a different job that my
Exactly.
education has allowed me to obtain.
I went to a HBCU too, Ronnie IQ.
That's
Did you know
great.
that?
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Okay, now you
I
know.
don't
We
want
both
to
went to
dox you. I
HBCUs.
don't want to dox you and have you say which one, but I'm sure mine was better than yours.
And mine was the first HBCU ever, the first one ever created in the United States. Do you know what university that is?
That's somewhere in Alabama,
No, it's not. It's in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. I don't know. No, I
Let's
don't.
see. Is it Lincoln?
Morgan.
Yes, yes, yes. Kenny got it. Kenny got
Okay.
it. I mean, Kenna. How do you know, Kenna? How do you know that?
Okay. I know. I know a few things.
Good thing. Oh shit. Yeah, I went to Lincoln University. Go ahead, Kenna. I'm impressed. Wow. Good
Well,
job.
my college started with 15 students, and yes, 15 students. That's how my
Hey,
college started.
yes, I know. You was a part of that 15 back in 1912, because you're 100 and something years old. Okay,
It
continue.
was 1930, 19. No, I
My
forgot
college
what
started
year.
in 1850.
1931.
Mine started in 1854. Did y'all know that they had an HBCU back then in 1854? Yes, they had an education college for black people in 1854. Fun
I went
fact.
to I went to this college because
What college? What
I'm
college?
going to tell you. I'm not going to dox myself. These
You
people
full of
want
shit.
information. I went to this college because my aunt graduated from this college, and that's why I chose this college, and it was close to where my parents and those relatives grew up from. So I loved it. I loved going to that school.
Is there any HBCU out there, Ronnie, that's better than Princeton as far as education is concerned, or
I
Harvard?
I haven't been to Princeton or Harvard, so
But I
I
can tell
can't.
you right now, a degree from Princeton or Harvard is way more valuable in corporate America than any HBCU combined.
Well, what about Colorado State or
It's
the
better than
University of
HBCU. It's
Colorado?
better than a HBCU.
I don't think so.
I still want to ask,
Unfortunately.
why does it
You know,
matter?
not
Let me
all
tell
of
you. Let
them
me tell
have
you why this.
provided
Let me tell you why it
creative
matters. Let me
education.
tell you why it matters. Some of these corporations, when you walk inside their office and you're looking for a job, right, and they find out that you go to apply for a job for, finds out that you have your degree from an HBCU, it's almost as though that you don't have a degree at all. They don't respect
How do you
HBCU
know?
degrees.
How do you know?
Because I know
Where
plenty
are
of
you
people.
getting
Let me
this
tell
information?
you, I am somebody who went to HBCU. I have many friends who tried to apply for certain companies and they would not hire them because they have a
Well,
they would. All right, whatever, man. I'm trying
well,
to
the
tell you the
first
facts
thing,
and you
well, the
cutting me
first,
off.
well, the first thing, they're your
So
friends. They are of
you're
low
missing the
quality
message.
type of people, so they're your friends.
Then you're missing the message. You've completely missed the message.
I wouldn't hire you. I wouldn't hire your friends either because they don't have a good judgment. The fact that they're
There's
your friends, they have lack of
somebody
judgment.
over here comes into my to work for me, and they come in with all these paperwork, and they go, "I've got this, and I've got that, and I did this." I say, there's the door. Fuck off. I don't want to see fucking paperwork. Oh, they went to school and they've done this and they've done that. So fucking what?
So,
Fuck
Richard,
off.
would you allow a doctor that to perform surgery on you that doesn't have a doctor's degree?
If he knows what he's fucking doing, yes.
Oh, you're a crazy man. You're gambling with your. I would never allow
Hang
somebody
on,
to,
you're missing the point. Why are they called practicing physicians?
because they practice what they're preaching.
No, no, wrong. Because they're practicing on you. They are, and this is from my own personal doctor, who's a fucking awesome man. They're practicing on you. They only go by what the book and the pharmaceutical industry tells them to do. Because if they did actual doctor's work, you'd be on organics and you'd be being looked after and you'd get well. You'd get well faster. But they're not allowed to do that. Hasn't COVID taught anybody anything? My doctor was in fucking tears because they're being forced to do unethical things. Education means absolutely fucking nothing.
I disagree with
Absolutely
you.
nothing unless you want to con your way to the top in a corporation. Oh, this guy's got this doctorate and that guy's got that doctorate. Oh, let's get him. I just walked into a job. I've got no paperwork anymore. And within a week, I'd proven to them that I'm better than half the people they have in the place.
Kenny,
Because
Kenna, do
I
you
know
agree that
what I'm fucking doing.
Kenna? Do you agree that education is important? Do you agree with that, Kenna?
No, I don't.
Would you let somebody that's not licensed doctor, a licensed practitioner doctor, to perform any type of procedure on you whatsoever?
Of course not. Absolutely
Well, it
not.
depends on the
Okay.
How did
procedure,
we,
as I said.
um, how did we get here?
I don't know.
We're talking about education and how important it is and everything like that. And Ronnie said
It was
that
all
she
started off with somebody mentioning.
Ronnie
Um,
said she dropped out of college in order to get her job, go get some money because she didn't have the patience enough to get her bachelor's degree in order to make more money in the future.
No,
well, it
that's not
started
what I
off
said.
with someone
You
mentioning George
Out
Floyd.
of his mouth.
and but what you're missing out on is that I was young. And see, sometimes you can't tell young people. Sometimes people want it right here and now.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? But
Do you
I
regret it? Do you regret
learned.
that decision,
I
Ronnie? Do you
learned.
regret it?
No, I don't really. I don't. Do not regret it because it's not
Yeah,
like
but
I
Ronnie,
dropped.
you
It's not like
still made it.
It's not like I quit college and wasn't making any money. I lived on my own since I've been 18 years old. I'm very proud of the life that I've lived. I don't have any regrets about any decisions that I made, but I am also glad that I went back and did get my degree. I am also uh, glad for what that degree has afforded me. So I don't have any regrets about that. But you said now you always taking it somewhere obscure and things like that. So you say you wouldn't have a person to operate on you who did not have a surgical license or anything like that?
A doctorate, a doctor's degree.
A doctor's degree. Okay, hit that article. I'll put an article back there for you. This 14-year-old who has created a tool to help sew up hysterectomy patients easier, which tool is being used all over the United States, does not have a
I got
is not
that.
you see, people invent things all the time. See, education really just helps you learn certain things and learn and show that you have the ability to learn and to complete things in a certain field. But a lot of things are learned on the job. Now, like technical stuff, you're
Yep.
going to learn technical stuff about medicine, hands-on things about medicine, of course, in medical school. But a lot of things are just ensuring that you know how to learn, how to follow through on things, and a lot of this stuff you learn on the job. Period.
I
So
would
why
say
didn't you finish your degree? Why didn't you finish your degree in the HBCU? Why did you go to the regular college instead of HBCU, Ronnie?
Because there wasn't one available in the state that I had moved to.
Oh, okay, I got you. But you do know that a degree in HBCU holds less value than a degree in
No,
other
well,
colleges, right?
that's your opinion. That's an
I'm
opinion.
asking you, do you agree with my
No, I don't
opinion?
agree with that. I don't agree with
Okay,
that
okay, all right.
I don't agree with that either.
because it's more to your resume than your degree. There's other outside things that you couple with your degree to go along with your degree when you're presenting a resume to an employer. There's fellowships. There's other outside activities that help round you into a better presenting employer.
So let me ask you a question. There's a black man and a white man walks inside the same interview for the same corporate company with the same type of degree. Who has a better chance of getting that job, the black man or the white man?
What, man?
That doesn't have anything to do with their
Ronnie,
degree.
answer the goddamn
It
question, my
doesn't have
nigga.
anything to do with their degree. Listen, if a black man with a record and a white man with a record show up to a job, which one has the better chance of getting the job?
The white man.
So why wouldn't it be the same with the degreed
What you
person?
mean? Because a degree is different than a goddamn felony. What are you talking about?
Why wouldn't it be the? Why wouldn't if the record is no different than a record? A criminal record is no different than a criminal record. So your question really doesn't make sense.
Man, you acting like you don't know white privilege and shit like that. You sound like a coon.
You're acting like you don't know. You act like
That's a strong
that was a
word,
dumb question.
Antar. What's wrong with you?
I'm asking legitimate questions. Mind your own. What's wrong?
But that didn't make
You just
sense.
called Ronnie Q a coon.
She
Did he call
is.
me a coon?
Yes, I did.
I'm not no coon. Are you crazy?
Yes, you are. You a
No,
coon
I'm
and a
not.
buffoon.
No, you're a coon and a buffoon because you're asking silly questions. Like it matters what degree you have and you're a black man and a white man walking into a place to get a job. There are felons who get out of work, who get out of prison, can never find a job because of their record. Whereas a white felon is going to be given a shot and given a job
Come
over
to
and over
Australia.
again.
It's the total opposite.
Now, why is it necessary for people to have a background check to work in fast food restaurants?
What
To
you mean?
weed
Because they
out,
might go in there and steal money out the cash register when nobody's looking.
girl. No. Okay. All right. Listen.
Come to Australia.
Every
It's the total opposite. White people just don't get jobs. We got to bust our ass to get jobs over here. Not even the Jews will fucking hire us.
Hey, newbie.
Okay, we probably don't want to go down that particular.
Oh, you afraid of you afraid of the Jews, huh? Mind your own. You afraid of them, huh?
Why do you assume?
Because you say you don't want to go down that particular conversation with talking about the Jewish people.
Do you want Carrie to still have a channel?
Exactly, exactly. You're fearing them. That's
I'm a
fear
Jew.
mongering.
Do you want to still
I'm
be on?
Hebrew. And I still
You heard
can't
what you
get
just said?
fucking work.
You heard what you just said? Don't talk about the Jews. No, no, no. They'll shut the channel down. We ain't say nothing negative about them. But everybody afraid to say anything about them because they have the power to shut this shit down.
And why do they have the power?
What you mean?
Why?
Exactly. Good
Why? I'm
question.
asking
Good
you.
question, Very Carey.
asking
Why? Good
Why?
question. When we
Why?
built this country, we built this country on our backs for free. And you ask me
Because they
why?
stick
That's a
together.
great
Thank
question.
you. That's the answer. That's the
Exactly.
answer. They
No,
stick
they
together.
because they
They
lie,
spend
they
their money
lie,
with
they
each
cheat, and they
other,
steal.
and they
They
keep
lie,
their
they
money
cheat,
with
and they steal.
each other. They don't steal. We give it away. Look at Russell Simmons. He gave it away. Look at all these big producers. They give it away.
Just
Right.
like the Indians gave
Dylan?
away the land, right? Just like the Indians gave away the land,
No,
right? Get the
the
hell out of
Indians
here.
were slaughtered. The Indians were
Just like the Indians were killed and their land was taken from them. Okay.
Exactly. By who? By who, Very Carey? Who was the land taken away from? By
It wasn't
who?
by Jews.
Huh?
It wasn't by Jews.
It was by whites.
Exactly.
All
But
right then.
you were talking about Jewish people. So what your your analogies don't make sense. Is my point.
No,
So
they
you
don't.
go from one thing to another, and you're not proving any point about your first
What's the association
narrative
with
Exactly.
ooh, why am I just now seeing this?
because you're a coon, I guess.
Box truck tumbles off. Ooh, dang.
Behind the
Well,
Bible, on pretty
that
strongly.
word has just been removed from
Oh,
everything in Australia.
new biology
Don't know if you
says,
knew that.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said that word has been removed from everywhere in Australia. The word coon. We used to have a bloke here in Australia started a company called Coon Cheese because his surname was Coon. And thanks to the Aboriginals and all the white Aboriginals, all their bullshit, they've had to change the name of the company to Cheers. It's now Cheers Cheese, not Coon Cheese. It's been Coon Cheese for fucking 70 years. It's now Cheers Cheese because the Aboriginals have got their fucking nose out of joint because someone fucking years ago called an Aborigine a coon. Fuck knows where that came from.
America came from America because they use coon as a derogatory term to describe black people in the United States. So that's a factual
But we
analogy.
never
What
we
coon?
never
That's
called
a
them that
lie. That's
here.
a lie. That's a lie. A coon is not. That's not the definition of a coon. But you want to say that it is what it is.
It's derogatory. It's derogatory. It's nothing flattering about being called a coon. That's a derogatory statement towards black people.
Just like how you called me a bendejo just now, right?
Well, that's fact, but
I can't stand her, yo.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
What you mean by that? You always sneak this and mind your own. You sneak this and what you talking about?
she said she's sure you feel like I'm one too. So I'm about to get on her. It shouldn't be mutual. Mind your own.
No, I said
Be
I.
one sided.
He said that he
So it's
can't
okay.
stand you, and I said I think the feeling is mutual.
Oh
No,
yeah,
no, no, no. Ronnie loves me. Don't let her lie to you.
that's
Tell
fact.
that to somebody.
Ronnie, don't you
Who
love me,
hasn't said
Ronnie?
that?
Absolutely
Teaching
not.
and about how
No.
white men, white people have done everything. So when a person from another culture calls a white person a white supremacist,
Can you hear my wife behind
What?
the bar?
What?
I'm trying to hear her. She sounds distant.
Yeah.
I said with all this racist bullshit that's being talked about, when a person from another culture, regardless of their skin color, but from another culture, calls a white person a white supremacist, is that okay? Is it? We're supposed to just take it on the chin. But if we say something to defend ourselves,
We're called
we're called
racist.
racist and everything else under the sun. What's the
Pardon me.
difference?
Well, just because you're white doesn't mean you're a white supremacist. A white
Yeah, well,
supremacist
that's what they're doing to us
knows
over here
a
now.
lot of different things.
Yeah, well, that's what they're doing to us here. If
Um,
we're just a little bit right of centre, and I'm dead in the centre, I'm not right or left. But if you're just a little bit right of centre, they now call you a right wing Nazi. So anyone right side of politics over here is called a right wing Nazi now.
Mm-hmm. And a white
Yeah,
supremacist.
Nazism comes from the left.
Well, I'm not familiar with your policies, so I really can't speak on your policies. So I don't know
Same as
what
America.
what exactly right of left would be, because right or left could be something that I may call racist, because I don't know what your policies are, so I can't speak on it.
Can I
But
say
white,
something real quick?
go ahead.
I don't see nothing wrong with what Kanye said. Kanye said about he likes Hitler. Reason being is because in our country we have the right of freedom of speech. That's part of the one of the amendments of the United States of America to have freedom of speech. Pretty much he's saying that he do not hate Hitler. So everybody is basically saying that he's supposed to hate Hitler. Why should he supposed to hate somebody? We're supposed to be built on love and forgiveness and all this other shit. So just because he says that he loves Hitler or he likes Hitler, why is he such a bad guy? Is he supposed to hate Hitler? Is he supposed to go by what everybody else thinks? I'm confused.
Listen,
Nobody is supposed to hate anybody, whether it's
Exactly.
Hitler, Mussolini. There's only one person on this whole planet I actually physically hate, right?
Our
And
president.
it's not Adolf Hitler. It's not even our fucking prime minister.
Oh, I hate.
But it's a fucking female actress that goes around the world pretending to be something she's not. And she can't entertain for save her life. But she makes money doing it. Good luck to her. But we
So
have no
that actress,
the
would you wish death upon that actress, Richard?
no, because it's more fun watching her prance
Is
around
that
looking like a stupid bitch.
so? Guess what, Richard? All due respect, you do not hate her. You do not hate her. You think you hate her, but you don't. You
No,
actually
hate is
infatuated.
not wishing death.
Richard, you're actually
Hang
infatuated
on.
with her because you
No,
said that she
you've got it wrong.
entertains you.
No,
Richard, you
you've
just
got
said
it
she
wrong.
entertains you and
Yes,
you enjoy watching her.
no,
So you are infatuated with her,
no,
Richard.
you missed it. You missed the point. You missed the point.
You do not hate her though, Richard. You don't hate her.
I hate her. I I know because I've seen her. She's actually my wife's best friend's cousin. But
Oh wow.
um, and I do hate her. But you've got to what you don't realize. There's a thing, a little picture sitting right there. I'm a soldier of Christ, so I have no right to hate at all. But I do hate her, and it's the only sin that I openly admit that I I constantly. It's just I can't stand the bitch, and I'll tell you who it is. It's Kylie Minogue. She's a fucking bitch. She's a slut. She's a whore. She fucked her way to the top. Now
And
get away
and
from
most of
that.
Hollywood did the same
Relevant
thing.
in terms of music
Yeah,
now.
okay. Now most of them do, and there's a lot of other things going on, and we don't want to go there. It'll get the stream shut down. But there's also another thing there that says, and which I don't judge her for what she's done. I just hate her for what she's done. We shouldn't judge people. So I can't even hate police, regardless of all the shit they do. I have no respect for them at all. Full stop. So if you can't respect it, you can't hate it. Now, I respect Kylie Minogue for what she's done. She's gone out there, she's given it a go, she's done it her way. The way she's done it, I don't agree with. But she did it, so I respect her. I can hate her for that. Hate is a big word, and people use it wrong these days. No idea why they're using it the way they do. But you cannot hate something if you don't respect it.
okay, I want to get back
And
to
you need
this
to understand it.
Kanye West thing. Okay, because what you said was factually wrong about Kanye West's statements. So let's delve into what Kanye West actually said and what
Okay,
Kanye
I
West
see you reading the
actually
chat. Go ahead.
said. No, no, no. I'm reading because I wasn't familiar with exactly what he said, and I didn't hear what you
I
said. I
continue. Continue.
heard him say what Kanye West said. I like Hitler. I'm not trying to be shocking. I like Hitler. I do not. The Holocaust is not what happened. So
Yes, it is.
okay, let's look at the facts of that Hitler has a lot of redeeming qualities. He's also said. He said, I don't like the word evil next to Nazis. I think we need to look at uh, the Nazis, in my view. Oh, wait a minute. That's Alex Jones. He said that Alex Jones said the Nazi, in my view, were thugs and shook people down and did a lot of really bad things. But Kanye West comes back and says, but they did good things too. We've got to stop dissing Nazism all the time. Okay, and Then he said the Jewish media has made us feel like the Nazi and Hitler have never offered anything of value to the world. Okay. And then he
And
also
he's
said
right.
because the
He's right.
Jews work for Satan, they do not work for God. Okay.
Wrong.
These are the things that Kanye West actually said about Nazism and Hitler. Now, I want you behind the bar to tell me one redeeming thing about and the only redeeming thing that Kanye West could find about the Nazis was that Bill Blass made the uniforms for the Nazis.
All right. Okay. So
Really? Is that all he could come up with?
Yes. Was it no, it wasn't Bill Blass, I forgot. Yeah, it's the designer who made the uniform for the Nazis. And it's also interesting to note that
Well,
Adidas founders, the two brothers who founded Adidas were also Nazis. Okay?
also
okay, let me
Jews.
respond. Can I respond?
Allegedly.
Ronnie,
Allegedly.
you
They
asked me
were
a question. May I
actually also
respond?
Jews.
9/11. Never forget. Slavery in America. Never forget.
This is what
The
he also
Holocaust. Oh,
said
let me finish my
was
Hang
sentence.
on,
well,
hang on. Slavery had
Jesus.
absolutely nothing to do with the Jews.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. 9/11. Never forget. Slavery. Never forget.
no,
The
slavery, they
Holocaust.
want you to forget. They want you to forget slavery. That happened so long
No,
ago.
no, hold on, hold
I
on. I
don't
said it
know
wrong.
anybody
Hold
who
on,
wants
Ronnie.
to
Shut the
slave.
hell up,
They
Ronnie.
want
God
you
damn
to
it.
forget slavery, but 9/11 never forget.
That's what that
See,
I
they
said it
want
wrong.
you to
I said
forget
it
what
wrong.
they did to you, but they
Right.
don't want you to forget what another a Muslim country did to them.
Right.
They
That's where I
want
was
you to
going at,
forget what
Ronnie.
they did
It
to your
wasn't Muslims.
That's where I was going at, Ronnie. I apologize for yelling, but yeah, that's where I was going with it. I said it wrong. That's my response
9/11
to
was
what you said.
forthright Nazis.
But what Kanye West fails to realize that if
He's just
he,
uneducated.
yes, he is, but if he were
Totally
in
uneducated.
All right,
Nazi
Richard, stop cutting
Germany,
people off. Richard, let her talk.
if
Sorry,
he
darling.
if he were in Nazi Germany in the 1930s, he would have been on his way um, to the gas chamber.
No,
and and don't let it be lost on you also that he showed up to this interview with a white supremacist who don't care for him either, and he's what's his name, Rick Fuentes. He's
Don't
a
use
white.
that word too loud, Ronnie, because I don't want Richard's wife to get offended. Go ahead.
no, she
It's
won't get offended.
not. I'm not trying to offend his wife. He that's what he proclaims himself to be. So how could she be offended with what that man identify himself as?
I agree,
No,
Ronnie.
my wife
And the
won't be
issue with
offended.
Fuentes is he's not as white as he thinks he is.
And I'm like, how can you be a white supremacist with the name Fuentes?
Tell me about it.
Do you people know what colour Maoris are?
You people,
No, I'm saying as in general. We use the word "you people" in a different way to way you use it. All right? I'm Australian. We talk
Oh,
differently.
you guys are white supremacists. You use it the same way that they use it over here.
Yeah,
uh-oh.
that's funny, isn't it?
Get him, Ronnie. Get him, Ronnie.
Do you know the colour of a Maori?
Of a what?
Maori people from New Zealand. Well, we're not actually called Maori, we're called Māori. Calling us Maori is something the English do, and it's actually derogatory, like calling you guys coons and calling us coons.
I don't know what I did never heard of that before. The
Yeah. Well,
Mary.
we're called Māori.
Or are you allowed to use the word tribe? I don't know.
What colour am I? I'm half black, if you want to be fucking technical. But I don't give a shit. I don't care. I get called a white supremacist all the time. Why? Because I've got the Scottish gene has taken over most of it. My grandmother, my great-grandmother were Māori princesses from New Zealand. Do
Okay.
I look anything mouldy to you? No, I have Richard the Lionheart's nose. I have his forehead, his eyes. I even had the red hair at one point and blonde hair on the top. So guess what? The Scottish gene took over. Well, I'm half Scottish royal family and half Māori royal family from Stewart Island in New Zealand. I don't give a shit about colour. And if anyone wants to have that argument with me, I'll quite happily go for it. The race thing has got to end. It has to end. It's got to stop because it's got absolutely nothing to do with race. It's got absolutely nothing to do with religion to a point. The answer, believe it or not, was a lovely, huge tattoo on George Floyd's chest. The tattoo told us everything. Guess who else has got that tattoo? The Rock. Guess who else has got it? Can I keep going? Momoa. Or Moama or whatever his fucking name is. They all sold out to the Rothschilds. There's your answer. And they claim to be Jews, and they're not. They're called Ashkenazi. They're Canaanites. So now there's the religion part of the fight. We're all fighting. That's what we're fucking up against. Now the world's going into shit right now. There's no food on the shelves because the government's telling the farmers they're not paying for the stuff to go on the shelves. So the farmers aren't fucking delivering it. That's what's happening here. Why? Because Rockefeller, who's supposedly another Jew, but he's not, he's Ashkenazi, has purchased all the farms in Tasmania. We're being screwed by the elite. They want to control the world. We're fucked.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Every argument goes back to
And
the same thing.
and that's why the
Every
argument
single
that's
argument.
why the argument of race and all this stuff is mute. It's just a whole distraction to keep you away from looking at who's really screwing you. If you can keep people
Bingo. Bingo.
infighting about their race and you and this and that, while the white people get away with all this corporate welfare, pay no taxes, gouge the middle class for all the money, and just buy back their shares, so you can't even buy shares in the company that they're gouging and making all this money for themselves. This is what it is. It's not a race thing, it's a class thing. But everybody is so distracted about the race issues, and when you're really not being screwed by your white neighbor next door, your Pacific Islander neighbor next door, you're being screwed by the one percenters.
So it would be really interesting if the 99% came together and
Yes.
rose up against the 1%, right?
Exactly.
And they did.
They keep us
They did.
distracted so
They
that
did.
while they're making their money, so they can continue to make more and more money. And we're divided because we're over here, we're everywhere, but on the same path.
They
Exactly.
did.
No,
America
it's not
set
about
the
it's
standard.
not about the past. You saying they're
No, the
dead?
past.
That's past.
The past.
We're present. We're living in
Yes.
presence, and we're
No,
not
that's
rising
the
up.
thing. Let me.
Right.
Okay.
Right. I said path, not past.
Dead is past. That's past tense.
No.
See, because
Yes, but this
they
is
have
the problem.
regrouped. They have regrouped, and they have come back stronger
Yes.
than ever. Shell
Why?
Listen, Richard. Shell Corporation made over $5.9 billion in the third quarter alone. That was
Yes.
double of what they made last year in the third quarter. However, they did not produce any more fuel when everybody is paying all this money in increased fuel prices. No, they pocketed the money and they bought back over $2.9 million worth of stocks in their own company.
Yes.
While people in
Yes.
California are paying $6 and $7 a gallon for gasoline.
Well, be lucky you're not paying it by the litre. We're at $2.50 a litre.
It doesn't matter, Richard. That's not the point, Richard. The point is
Yeah, I know what the
they
point is.
they are the people who are have a foothold on our necks. And then the CEO of Shell said, well, it wouldn't be right for us to pay taxes because and he described a loophole that he's using not to pay taxes on that $5.9 billion that they have earned.
Yep.
But
And
you
Trump
can't
paid
use
more tax than
so
Shell.
so
Trump paid more
when
tax in
go ahead.
10 years than Shell has paid in 30 years.
Trump doesn't pay taxes.
Yes, he does. That's the thing. I said, everyone stood up. You find me one person on the planet who's willing to give up their billion-dollar lifestyle and work for $1 a year. $1. That's all he took.
Who is he?
Then why is he
Donald
fighting so
Trump.
hard to
That's all who
have his
took.
tax returns released?
He took $1. That's all he got paid.
Yeah, but what did his
Fact.
companies do? What
Yeah,
did
but it
his
doesn't matter.
hold on, Richard. Hold on, Richard. What did his
He had to
company do?
burn.
Excuse me, Richard. What did his
Yeah, we know
hotel
what his company.
Excuse me, Richard. Excuse me, Richard. But what did his hotel in Washington D.C. do? They charge everybody who came to that hotel in Washington D.C., the dignitaries, the CIA, they charged them 5 times the rate for rooms, for halls, and everything else, all types of business. And the CIA had to stay at the Donald Trump Hotel in Washington D.C. Donald Trump made plenty of money.
That's a lie.
Jared Kushner came out of the White House a billionaire, and he was broke when he went into the White House. He was
Yes,
facing
exactly.
bankruptcy on every front, and he came out a billionaire because the Saudis
Yep,
gave Jared Kushner,
yep,
I think, $3 to $5 billion.
Right.
yep. But that's actually a lie about them paying double. They all pay. They paid the normal
No,
going rate. That's a
no,
fact.
that's not a lie. They paid over 5 times. They didn't pay double.
When
They
you
paid over
when you
five
go on, if
times
you
as
stay
much.
on,
I'm
hang
not
on.
gonna
When you
argue.
go off
I'm
the
not gonna
live,
argue. I'm not gonna argue,
hang,
and I'm not gonna be talked over. We can talk one
no,
at a time,
Ronnie,
but we can't talk
when
over
you
each other.
no, Ronnie, when you go off the when we go off the live, I'll give you some information.
Okay.
So once the live goes, stay on. I'll give you some information. All
Okay.
right.
Rather, Trump, they
I got
God,
my information from a
But
reliable source that I trust. I don't know where exactly you're getting your information from, but
I'll say
okay.
this. I'll say this one word: family.
Okay. Well, I don't know what that means nothing to me, so I don't know.
It will when I tell you. Okay. You'll understand.
I hear you.
But you ask yourself, what job has Joe Biden ever had?
A
What job
senator.
has
A
Trump had?
senator. A
That's not a
senator.
job. That's
Yeah,
not a
that is
job.
a
That's
job.
public.
That is a
No,
job. That is
no,
a
it's
job.
not.
They pay you a salary.
He
That's a
has
job.
never.
That's his
He
job.
has
He
never
has to be a
worked.
senator.
He has never worked like you or me a day in his life.
Nor his Donald Trump.
Yes, yes, he has.
Biden
No.
was a
No,
lawyer
he has not.
Yeah. He had to start. He
before he
started
went to
at
DC.
ground level, and yes, his dad gave him $1 million and said, "Now go and do something with it." And
So
he didn't. And he didn't
you
spend it.
just
He
made
worked.
my point. And you just made my point. He never worked a day in his life like
True,
you and me.
true.
Because nobody gave you and me $1 million
A
and
million
said,
dollars.
okay,
No,
go off and
he's
go
just
work.
lucky that his father
Period.
was in that position.
Nobody gave
Most
you
people.
or me $1 million and
Mhm.
said, now go off and go work. So Donald Trump has never worked a day in his life like you or I. Period.
Hang on, he has. But what I'm saying is, what would you or I do with $1 million?
First of all, Donald
before
Trump.
before we got to the age we are now. So if we were 20 years old and when we were like Donald Trump, we were 20 years old, we were given $1 million, what would we have done with it?
He wasn't given $1 million. He was given 200 million
And
generational wealth.
And you also have to understand that you and I did not grow up with a real estate baron as a father and all that the information, the knowledge that comes with that.
You
So
don't forget he was hooked up to the mob.
you and I who come from middle class families did not have all the inside information, the contacts, the connection that Donald Trump had with his million or $200 million. So, see, don't discount the connections that make things pop. Who you know, it's not what you know, it's who you know. We didn't
You don't.
you and I would not have that. So don't play games like Donald Trump
No. I'm
was
not.
just
No,
some regular Joe
I'm
Schmo.
trying to get somewhere.
Well, you're not gonna get there with me because I'm gonna
Hmm.
shoot holes in your theory left and
I
right.
love you so much.
But your hypothesis, because it's definitely not a theory.
I love you so much. You're awesome.
If Donald Trump actually paid taxes, why was
He does pay tax.
fighting to keep his tax returns from being made public? So,
Because it's none of the public's business how much he earns.
No, it's
it
not
is.
that he's fine. It's not that.
It's transparency here in the United States.
Yeah, I understand that, but that's not why he's. That's a whole other conversation. It's called the art of war, but yeah.
Like the art.
Yeah, there's something else. There's something else going on behind that, and not on the live stream. You'll get shut down.
Yeah.
Oh, I could say so much right now. It's not funny. And I can't. I got too much respect for the live and Kerry.
Business how much he owns.
Yeah.
None of my business. How much
It's no one's business how much he owns. Okay.
Well, technically, is it any of my business how much you earn?
Yeah. Or how much I earn?
I'm not a politician. I'm not the president of the United States. If I were, I'd have to be more transparent, would I? At least that's the way it works in the United States, right? You need to show.
Well, that's the way it's supposed to work everywhere.
Yeah.
Yes, it's transparency and accountability. Yes, it is. I understand that, but he's playing a game for a reason.
Oh yeah.
He's trying to wake up some other people, and hopefully they wake up from it. But I've got to be careful what I say.
No, he's just trying to hide. He's trying to hide.
Trying to get something.
He's not trying to hide anything. He's trying to hide.
No, he's not trying to hide anything.
Okay.
I'll be on. Straight up.
One of his businesses was indicted for. What was that?
He's not trying to hide anything.
Excuse me. One of his businesses was just handed down an indictment for. I got.
Oh, you're gonna see a lot more as well.
I gotta pull it up.
Ronnie, you're gonna see a lot more.
So you think that he's trying to do what? Other than hide his hand, hide what he was doing. His chief financial person, his chief financial person who handled all of his business affairs, wrote all of his checks for him, was indicted for fraud. And now he's telling everything. Well, maybe he's speaking on what he knows allegedly. So why was he indicted? He was indicted because he was living in an apartment that he paid no money for, was paying no taxes on. His grandkids were going to private schools that he did not pay for, did not pay any taxes on, no earned income tax credits, nothing, because he was a thief.
That's right, he was a thief. And who was he stealing from?
He was stealing from the government, the money that the government used. The money,
stealing the money.
Money that the government can use to build up infrastructure while bridges are collapsing on people. Bridges are in so many bridges are in disrepair, collapsing on people, killing people. The same infrastructure they use, but they don't want to pay for. They use the same infrastructure but pay nothing. But the regular people have to pay their little pittance to hold up the infrastructure that is used by multi-billionaires who don't pay
Yeah,
anything into it.
yeah,
Amazon, Jeff Bezos, who has the largest retail facility in the United States that use their roads, bridges, and everything to transport his goods and services, don't pay any taxes to keep those things intact.
yeah.
See, it
I
matters.
totally agree with you.
But how is that Trump's fault?
I
But these problems were there
Trump
before
does the
Trump.
same thing, ma'am. That's
No,
Trump.
no, no, no,
Trump
no.
does the
Hang
same
on.
thing by hiding his taxes, not paying taxes, paying $600 and something in taxes, but claiming to be a billionaire. If you're a billionaire, you pay billionaire types of taxes. That's how it's
No,
Trump.
they don't.
They don't. No one does.
And he came out in court and told people. He told the whole world in court, public court. He told the whole world,
What court?
if you're in the game, you play
What
the
court?
game.
What
Because the
court?
Clinton, remember when he went to court, he said, I
No,
pay what tax that I could physically pay. And if that's how much I pay, that's how much I pay. But he paid more tax than the Clintons.
that wasn't. That was a deposition.
Yes,
I don't recall him
no,
being in
and he,
about
How do
his
you
yeah,
think
he
taxes.
also
he
said
paid
it
more
in court.
taxes than the
I don't
Clintons?
Because they
recall.
took him to court. They took him
Excuse
to court.
who took him to court?
The
How do you
American
think
people.
he paid more
He went to
taxes
No,
court.
than the Clintons? The
I
Clintons
don't
didn't
recall
have
him
any
being in
money
court.
before they
I
became
recall
billionaires.
him doing many depositions, but I don't recall any court cases.
There's been 3 that I know of.
I don't recall
My
them.
cousin, my cousin told me there's 3, and there's another one about to come up.
No, I don't. He.
He
I
has
remember
been
those
open.
are depositions you're speaking on, sir. He has not been.
Hey,
To, he has
no,
not
he's
been
done the
to court.
depositions.
He
He
has
has been to court.
stalled. He has used every stall tactic in the book to remain out of court. I don't recall any court
No, his
cases,
lawyers
any
go to
trial.
court.
Excuse
Same
me,
as you.
sir.
If you've got a
Excuse
lawyer who
me,
can go to
sir.
court,
Excuse me,
your
sir.
lawyer goes to court.
Excuse me, sir. These are depositions you're speaking on. Trump has stalled at every attempt to appear in a courtroom. He, in one deposition, he pleaded the fifth over 147 times for 2 hours.
Well, it's
Did your
best to
cousin tell
plead the
you
fifth
that?
and tell a
Did your
lie.
cousin tell you that? Did your cousin tell
Yeah.
you that? I'm
Yes.
asking. Did your cousin tell you
Yes.
that?
I watched it.
Okay. All right.
I watched it. I've been watching all of it.
Let
Thank
me
you.
ask you a question. Is the
Sorry?
Prime Minister, is Anthony Albanese, is he required to release his tax returns? Your Prime Minister in Australia?
Yes, but they don't.
Yeah, but I don't.
Okay. Okay.
We hate him anyway.
They're supposed to release all their business dealings, and they don't.
Okay.
Premiers, yeah, all of them.
So how do you
But
feel about that? How do you feel about that?
I'm more worried about how they're going to run this country and get us back to normal than what he fucking earns.
look, see this?
Oh,
That's
so you don't
that's the
care
nicest
that
way
they're
I can say
supposed
it.
to. So you don't
He's a
care.
fucking pedophile. I don't care. I want him. You know, he's a
But
pedophile.
you don't. You said he's supposed to, but he doesn't, and you have no feeling about that. Is that
Oh,
right?
I have a feeling.
Well, that's what I
I have
asked
a
you. How do
feeling.
you feel about it? I did ask you how you feel about it, but your wife said she doesn't care. But how do you feel about it?
No, she's saying they don't care. They don't. They're supposed to, but they don't care. They don't do anything. Not
I'm
that she
asking
doesn't.
you.
We
I didn't
care.
ask you. I didn't ask you how do they feel about it. I asked you how do you feel about it.
I would like to tell you the straight up truth, but I don't want them knocking my door down and arresting me.
I like it or I don't care. Let's put it in those two terms. I don't care or I don't like it.
Let me put it this way. If he was on fire on the side of the road, I wouldn't even piss on him to put him out.
But you just called the man. You just called the man a p word, and but you
He is
are.
a pedophile. He's a convicted
I don't
pedophile.
know. I don't know anything about that. That's alleged. That's your opinion. I don't know.
No,
I
it's not alleged.
don't know anything about this man's history
Here in
or
Australia,
any
if you want to
accusations
be,
against this man. But you're saying that you can call him that, but you cannot voice your opinion about him
oh no,
disclosing what he
shit
is,
no.
what you, by your own words, supposed to
We have
disclose
no freedom of
about his
speech in
taxes.
Australia.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. You can call this man the
Yes,
P
Terry.
word, but you cannot express to me how you feel about what you say in your own words, him not revealing his tax return and his business dealing. Because
It's
the internet
disgusting.
will shut you down for you saying your opinion about that, but you can call him the P word.
I'm already being messaged from YouTube constantly about everything I say on the internet.
Well,
Already.
but sir, you just called the man the P word. You say
Yep,
that they're supposed to release their taxes in their business dealings. And I'm just
they
asking you
don't.
simply, how do you feel about him not doing that? That's is
It's
I don't
disgusting.
like it. I gave you two choices. I don't
I
like it,
don't
or
like
it
it.
doesn't matter
But
to me. I don't care.
I want to say something else,
I don't
but I
want you to
can't.
say anything else. I want you to tell me how
I
you
don't
feel
like
about
it.
it.
That's all I'm going to say
Okay.
then.
Okay, thank
It's
you.
not strong enough.
Okay, thank you.
Just saying I don't like it's not strong enough.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
Let me let me let
So
me
I
say
feel the
it.
same, sir. I feel the same way
Let
about
me
Donald.
let me say it without actually saying it.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Not at all.
That's an arrow.
But I just feel the same way about Donald Trump. So we agree on those subjects. So
Oh look, I understand a lot of people feel that way about and it and Trump brought that upon himself, deliberately brought it upon himself, because it was the only way to get a message across. And it keeps going. And while people still think that way, something else they don't see and the other side don't see is not going to happen. They're not going to get it, and that's good, because while that's not going on and they don't get it, everything else that's happening in the world is happening, and we're fixing it.
well, he's lost all his cases about withholding his tax forms now, right?
Not really.
Yeah, really.
Yes.
Actually,
No, not really.
yeah, he's lost all of
Yes.
the court cases. Yes, he has.
What, Levon?
All of them.
Did you see what Levon typed? Ronnie Q. Did you ever hear
I
about
can't
that
see.
before?
Let me look.
I can't see the comments, Carrie.
I can't see the comment.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Bird, he was
Yeah,
a senator too.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's absolutely true. Joe Biden wrote the crime. What was it? Um, yeah, Joe Biden has a very troubled past as a senator,
oh, he's
Including
disgusting.
voting for Anita Hill, or not Anita Hill, but for Clarence Thomas to be on the Supreme Court. So
and he questioned Anita Hill quite harshly.
very much so. Very much
Yes,
so.
and he did. He wrote part of that crime bill that Clinton
In
put in.
1994,
Yeah,
that Clinton passed,
that
yes.
Clinton passed that
Yes.
disproportionately put a whole lot of black people in prison, that shot the prison population up. Yeah, he
Yeah,
has a very yeah. Joe Biden is a mess.
he certainly is. But I think
This is
that there's
this is
this
this is what our
misunderstanding.
politicians need.
I think there's a misunderstanding that a lot of people have, that if you don't like Trump, you are a Biden supporter,
Yeah,
which,
No. Yeah, I don't agree with that.
yeah,
I don't follow that at all.
logical
One
for
second, guys. Please hold.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
me.
holding.
Hey, Carrie.
Okay.
Nina. That's Nina in South Africa.
Mhm.
Hey, Nina.
hi
Hey,
Nina.
hey.
Hi,
How you
Nina.
get? Hi, you guys. I'm putting the other window on mute. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, you talk. I'm tired of talking. Can you believe it?
Well,
Ronica, did you do
Ronnie,
debate at school or college?
Did I do what?
Ronnie's
Were
my
you a
new
part of the
girlfriend.
debate team at college?
I didn't hear you, Carrie.
Were you a part of the debate team at college? My microphone.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
Okay.
Were you in any protests at school?
No, I wasn't in
No,
any protest at
no,
school.
no
No, I was
uprising, none,
just a
nothing.
quiet student.
Okay, all right. Okay, just asking.
I remember one time in political science, my teacher made an off comment. This is when I was in a historically black school in the early 80s. And she was a political science teacher. And she was just made an offhand comment. And she said, "Oh, it's not like that rap junk that my son listens to." And we were getting ready to go. And I was like, hold on. I think I said rap music has some very poignant facts about what's going on in today's society. And then I start like telling her different lyrics from Public Enemy, from NWA, and then all these dudes in the class is like, "How'd she know that?" And then they started like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah." And then the teacher, by the end of the time we got finished telling her the lyrics that these some of these songs were saying, she was like shocked, and she was like, "Wow." She said, "I'm gonna have to go listen to some of this stuff. I didn't know that." So it's a lot of things that people like have preconceived notions on, that if you explain it to them, they will do further research for
Right.
themselves. That's
Yeah.
it.
Right.
Richard, I had a question for you.
Yes.
Are you part of QAnon?
Sorry?
Are you part of QAnon?
No.
Okay. What beliefs do you have about Trump? Do you see him as a savior of sorts? A
No,
Robin
because
Hood?
there's only one savior in the world, that's God.
Okay, what are you showing us?
My friend I was telling you about the other night, the person I look after.
Okay. I just
Oh, you mean because you see Nina with the with the
No, we
African?
got the write-up.
You think
They've
she's in
done a
Africa?
write-up. Yeah, they've done a write-up on Charles in this magazine.
Oh, you're okay. Is that a South African guy that you are the bodyguard for?
Yeah, it's the person, the opera singer.
Okay. I just figured. I figured
And I
you're
did,
showing it to her because you're seeing her avatar, which is Africa. So
yeah,
it
it's my friend Charles. I told you
oh,
about the other night. I got this
okay.
write-up. I
So
wanted you to
so
read
he's a
it.
famous South African what
Opera singer.
opera singer.
What is it? It's called.
Your map of Africa reminded him of it. I guess Nina. Is my microphone low?
It's
No,
low.
Let
Yeah,
me
it's
go
low.
see what's going on with my mic. Okay.
Nina, what did you come up here? What are your? Why did you ask him? Was he a part of QAnon?
well, it just seemed as though there's some sort of Trump worship. Well, Trump
not worshipping. No,
Idolism, idolizing,
idolism. Okay. That,
idolizing. I said the wrong word.
don't idolize anybody. Only God.
but you have a deep affection or affinity for Trump and what he's doing. It seems like.
Hang on. Let me just
Well, he's better than bloody Biden.
let me just clarify something for you.
Biden's a bloody half-wit.
He's better than Biden?
I am not. Oh, way better than Biden.
Biden's a half-wit.
Joe Biden's like our prime minister
Yeah,
and our premier.
a half-wit.
There you go.
If Biden is a half-wit, what does that make Trump?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm interested.
Trump is playing a very intelligent game, actually, but yeah, not on
But
the
dude,
stream.
who's he playing that game with? Because he's not intelligent. So the other person he's playing with must be the intelligent person. So who is he playing this game with?
What's that
deep state.
insignia for?
Well, this is the St. George Cross. This is my family cross. And in the middle is the 3 lions, the royal seal of the British Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay? So,
Okay.
does that answer your question? No, I don't idolize anybody.
Well, you're walking around with a royal seal on your chest, so you idolize somebody of the British
No, that's
Empire.
not idolizing. That's freedom.
Okay, I'm not
That
familiar.
that's your freedom.
I'm not familiar
The
with you guys'
American Constitution comes from this.
What constitution?
The American Constitution comes from the Magna Carta. Everything in the American Constitution is from the Magna Carta. It's just simplified and cemented in amendments,
What's in the
which the
American
rest of the
Constitution?
world. Sorry?
What's in the American Constitution?
Your rights.
I'm asking you what is in the American Constitution.
That Trump
What,
wants to.
you want me to
No,
debate
I
them?
don't want you to give it verbatim. But what are the things that you know to be in the American Constitution?
I like the Third Amendment mostly. The right for you guys not to have a foreign fucking force entering your home,
Entering
which
your home, right?
that's right, and that
That's,
protects you from. That's my favourite.
that's not a
Besides the
foreign.
third,
No. That's not for the foreign forces. That's for the American forces to occupy your home. That's not about foreign forces.
and that
That's
means
about
police.
American. That's about American military cannot occupy your home.
Yes, but the American police forces are a private entity army owned and controlled by the Rothschilds. Same as here in Australia. Might
So
scare you with what I know.
What
Might
else do
scare the
you know
crap
about
out of you
the
with what I know.
Constitution? What else do you know about the U.S. Constitution?
Well, your First Amendment literally covers everything to protect you to the Second and Third Amendment. Your Second Amendment, oh fuck, that's the greatest amendment you could have for you guys. I wish we had it, the right to bear arms, and we've lost that. We've lost a complete right to carry guns or do anything over here, unless the permit system here is ridiculous. Unless you're a security guard, you cannot carry a firearm in the street under no circumstances whatsoever. You must be a security guard. We're fucked. We're done. Your Fourth and Fifth Amendment, to me, I reckon work together, but they don't work without the first and second and the third. First and second. The First Amendment covers everything, and that's why it is the first. Religion. You guys are persecuted daily over there. Canada's protected by the American Constitution, yet all the priests are being fucking raided and locked up right through the COVID crap for opening their churches. Like, what the fuck? Your police swear an oath to the Constitution and they don't even follow it. They
Well,
follow the government.
hold on, because uh, you're saying that all this First Amendment covers everything, but
Your First Amendment, your freedom of expression, your freedom of speech, your freedom of religion, freedom of the press. Right? There's a few other things there. They're the main ones that I focus on with all the Americans that I talk to in the chats and all that. Second Amendment, your right to bear arms shall not be infringed. In other words, no rule, law, or legislation in any state or territory within the US soil can stop you from bearing arms. You have a legal right to put a gun on and walk down the street. Will you?
I think I live in another country.
They won't do it. They
Okay,
won't do it
well,
because
hold on,
the minute
hold
a
on,
cop sees them with a gun on
hold
their
on,
hip,
hold
they
on.
get pulled up.
Richard, Richard,
This is too
Richard,
much.
Richard, the Tenth
Yes,
Amendment. What Tenth
I don't,
Amendment?
I
Richard,
don't
Richard,
focus anywhere past the Fifth Amendment. The only other
the
one I know
Tenth Amendment.
is the
The
14th.
powers
I
not
don't.
hello, the powers
Yeah,
not delegated to the United States by the Constitution nor prohibited by it to the states are reserved to the states respectively or to the people, which means that the United States did not put a ban on the whole. The federal government did not put any type of close down, lockdown on the whole United States. The states decided that what type of COVID lockdown they would have, and Florida, in fact, did not have any. So you're wrong.
and what's the amendment which I can't remember? Arm Fishman, I was watching and he was talking about it. What's the one where if the state makes a ruling that is countermanding or counter demanding to the Constitution is the highest law of the land, and the Constitution rules over the state.
That's
So
correct.
the state law is then discounted. That is the
That's
same
not
rule
true.
here
No, no,
in
no, no.
Australia.
We
Okay.
did have a civil war to settle this.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. And
Okay.
then you've lost it. After World War II, you lost it because the Democrats were in league with the Nazis in Nazi Germany,
Oh
and they
God.
were planning to turn
Democrats
America into Nazi
This
America.
is
That was
where
the
I
plan.
exit.
Uh,
just
okay.
I'll be
But
back in
Japan
the
bombed
chat.
Pearl Harbor and totally
I'm
twisted that
going
up.
to Carrie. I'll be in the chat. I'll listen to
This
Richard.
is where I have no input because it's not a part of my history, so I cannot, and I don't know if what
But it is.
where, but no, it's not. I'm
Nixon.
you
It's
don't
your
know where I'm
current
from.
history right now because it hasn't
Mm,
changed. Everything going on
I
now is a
study my own
continuation
history.
from World War II.
Um,
November 1944, when Hitler sent the Biden family, the Gates family, the Bush family, the Clinton family
where do
out
you
of
get
Germany.
your
The
material
Clinton
from,
That's
Richie?
documented fact.
Bill Clinton was raised in Hope, Arkansas, in a very
Yes,
poor
but where did
house.
his family come
So
from?
he doesn't come from
Hope,
generation.
Arkansas.
He
No,
doesn't come
the
from
Clintons
generational
came from
wealth.
Nazi Germany. They were there when they marched into Poland.
Can we change the
Here,
topic real quick?
Yeah, please.
we can change it.
It's probably not
Yeah.
a good subject for
I'm
your
going to
screen.
step down.
No, I don't.
It's almost 3 a.m.
Yeah.
here, so this is
Wow,
quite
it's
interesting.
Hey,
6:55
random
here.
crafting gamer.
Quite
Ooh,
interesting. But
I'm gonna
I
have to go
wanted
to
to read that thing out to the South African lady and for Kerry.
We're gonna have to
I
do
actually
that next
wanted to
time,
read the
Richard.
article.
sure.
We're gonna.
Sorry?
She's not South African. She just has the African. She just has the
Oh,
continent as her avatar. That's it.
So
who's the lady from the continent?
She
Sorry,
left because
Kenna.
she's not liking the conversation, so she left.
It's a
okay.
hard, it's a hard, tough
And I
conversation.
and I do what I don't do is be a part of conversations that I don't have like material that I'm not
Yeah,
read on, so I don't
it's not the
insert
right
myself
conversation for
into
your
stuff.
thing.
And
But
I can't
Carrie and
and I don't
Richard,
speak if I don't got
Richard,
proof of
I would
stuff.
like to say good evening. It's been a very interesting, very interesting.
Thank you so
I
much,
Kenna
don't
Kenna.
and
Did
not
you
from
Ronnie,
Kenya,
the United
Kenna?
States, and I probably am not from planet
Kenna.
Earth at this point.
Bye, Kenna.
I can see why you said that, Kenna.
Yeah, yeah. I think
Kenna,
I'm to the
Kenna
twilight
and
I
Ronnie.
got it when Kenna
zone.
says, "I don't think I live here anymore."
I don't
With
believe I
all
live
that
in
Richard
Well,
has
have
been
a good
doing on
evening.
here tonight, Kenna is like,
Kenna. Before you go,
he may know a little bit more than
Kenna,
I do, and he doesn't live where I live. But
But
okay.
I don't understand why I don't understand why William is trying to press his facts, his understanding of his own facts about the America and the American Constitution when it seems like you have more issues with what's going on. I don't know what type of articles Australia is governed under, it seems like you would concentrate your attention on Australia, your country. So,
Ronnie, currently, right now, this problem that we have is not country based, it's not state based, it's world based. It goes back to November 1944 when they were losing the war. This is everything going on is a continuation. I am 54 years old. I have been studying this since I was 14 years old. I've been reading books you cannot even get in libraries anymore because the history you get taught and you see today is what they want you to see. It isn't the truth.
well,
You,
hard
it's what
stop,
they
hard
want us to
stop,
see.
hard stop, hard stop. Okay, I
So
don't know what history you have been studying, but there
world
is,
history.
excuse me, sir, hard stop.
You
Let me finish talking. Excuse me.
oh,
I want to
yeah,
stop.
I'm different. You go
I
on.
want you to breathe. I don't know what history you have been studying, what books you have been studying, but it's interesting that you bring up the subject that you have access to books that you can no longer obtain, and that history has been changed to something other than what it is. Because right now in the United States, the same thing is being done. Books are being pulled from libraries. Because of
Things are
various reasons. And
things are being
also
removed from the curriculum.
things are being history about this country is being removed from the curriculum, and it replaced by four pages of slides, which is to entail the whole history, American history of slavery. The Ku Klux Klan in Texas cannot be identified, as you cannot put any moral compass to what the Ku Klux Klan did when you're talking about the Ku Klux Klan. You cannot say that they were bad people at all, or you will lose your job. I'm not agreeing with what you're saying, but I do see what you're saying could be true about things being removed from books, books being removed from classes. And at the time when we were fighting because Nazis were burning books and things like that, the removal of books and the removal of history from being taught is very important
Similar to that.
into keeping the people in some type of control. I don't know
Exactly.
what you're talking about personally, but I
Yes, you
do
do.
see it happening in America. That's all I got to
You
say about
know, Ronnie, you know exactly what I'm talking about because you just said it.
it. Okay, so we can agree. And it's been nice
Is
talking to
Heat Wave
you.
still in here? Well, 1 second, Ronnie. Heat Wave, are you still in
Libraries,
here?
libraries, not libraries. Libraries, library.
Library or liberary. It's a liberary. Depends where you're from. I don't go to the library. We say library anyway. My brother-in-law has a book collection of books going back to um, just after World War One, and there's so much information in there. He's got a book that from the 50s that totally ousted Rockefeller and the Rothschilds. They were the ones who financed Hitler with the world's Great Depression. That was the whole idea of it. Was Hitler a great man? The only thing Hitler did that was any good was his artwork. If you have that argument with a very good friend of mine, he claims that Hitler was a great man because he started the Volkswagen Corporation. But there's so many good things that you could say Hitler was part of and involved in. Um, it was all what do you call it? Smoke and mirrors. He would do one thing so he could get something else. The autobahn. The autobahn was built, and Hitler started that. But why did he start it? It was because to make his army and his tanks be able to cross the country a lot faster. He started the Volkswagen Motor Company because he got all the people to fork out 600 Reichsmarks to get a Volkswagen, or what's called the people's car, Volkswagen, and not one vehicle was delivered to the people who paid until after the British took over the company. And instead of closing it down on the orders of a colonel, a British colonel said, let me take this company. I will put the Germans back into work, and they can build the car. And they built the VW Beetle, and the first people to get the Beetle were the ones who paid Adolf Hitler's army pay to get the vehicle, got it. And then after that, the Volkswagen became what's called a household name across the world. So did Hitler bring on the VW company? No, the British did.
Okay,
Um,
we're gonna change it, switch
it's
topics for right now.
huge. It's huge. There's
We're
so
switching
much there.
we're
It's
switching
huge.
topics right now
Please,
because the person we were looking for just dropped down in the chat.
Oh, he
Here
wave.
she is. Hmm.
heat wave. We're having a heat wave, tropical heat wave. The temperature's rising. It isn't surprising. Nobody can. The can. Don't know the rest of the song. Sorry.
Okay, so we're gonna be switching a little bit to stuff that's been going on in the sector, this little area of YouTube that we frequent. Um, Jesus State the Wheel was asking for. Was it Jesus State the Wheel who was asking for heat wave? I think. Yeah. Let me look. Yeah, there it was her. Yeah. So heat wave, you were summoned, and here you are. I was saying earlier, and let me know if I'm. Oh, she says she's charging her phone. I was saying earlier, heat wave, that the main thing that you were trying to do, or the main thing that you were trying to highlight today in your live, is that you acknowledge that you are done and you're finished with the lady over there, Tracy, and you want to make sure that people do not get it you're the let me I'm fumbling over my words. You also want to make sure that people understand that you were not trying to dox the lady at all, because people seem to be taking this whole thing and deflecting and turning stuff into different things and being worried about, oh, why would she contact the family, why would she do this, why would she do that, why is she trying to get her info and all of that shit, which that was not the focus. The focus was on getting the woman out of jail. That was it. And you wanted to make sure that she knows that if she ever steps out of line, you got a lot of material on her. Is that what you were saying today? Just let me know. Well, not a lot of material, enough to shut her up. Let me know. Where is she? Let me see. I said a mouthful, but you know.
Well, you said that earlier to somebody, and he just didn't want to listen.
Yeah, he's here. Behind the bar is here.
No,
That's
no,
him
he's a
right
song
there.
from me.
Jesus on the telephone. You remember singing that song at church? Jesus take the wheel. Jesus on the telephone. Tell him what you need.
I
I
heard the
just
song
remember that
Jesus
one.
is on the main line. Tell him what you want. Call him up and tell him what you want.
That's
I,
a
I,
whole nother version to that song in the
you, I,
Caribbean. Well,
oh, you
the
never
West
heard of that one?
Indies. Mm-mm.
Girl, they're talking about call him up and tell him what you want. Jesus is on the main line. Tell him what you want. Like you can pick up the phone and call Jesus. I know
I wish
behind
you'd
the
finish that song
bar.
so I could finish clipping that song you were singing.
Oh my god, you're so slick.
Wish you would finish the song.
Okay, I'm gonna sing it for you. Okay, I'm gonna sing it for you. You know I love to sing for Duchess Kelly Love. You guys hold your ears in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna sing it. Jesus is on the main line. Tell him what you want. Oh, Jesus is on the main line. Tell him what you want. Jesus is on the main line. Tell him what you want. Call him up and tell him what you want.
Well, thank you, Ronnie Q. See
See,
you
Jesus Take the
Sunday.
Wheel says she knows that song too.
Yeah, she said she knows that version.
Girl, that's a old 70 before church what did they call it? Praise service song.
I don't know it. I don't. Jesus Take the Wheel knows it. Behind the Bar seems to know it. Who else? Dang, I'm out of the loop. Oh, I think Insanity is behind in the chat because Insanity is still speaking to Ronnie Q. So maybe she's still listening to the conversation you were having with Sir Richard earlier. Why do I feel like my microphone is low?
It's good. It's loud. It's nice.
Because I barely see it moving when I speak. But okay, on the
It's
screen it doesn't
moving.
even
It's
show.
moving a lot over here. I don't even see mine move. So
Oh, okay. So maybe Insanity is behind in the chat. You got a red ball and drag that ball forward, Insanity, because Insanity is still speaking about the American Constitution and everything that you guys were talking about earlier.
Like who am I to question? Who am I to question?
law
Like
school
I tried to
7
tell
years ago.
first they came, oh, you can't tell another person about their beliefs. And like shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. This insanity person is just like a splinter in my butt cheek. Always trying to ask me who am I to do this while they're asking the same thing of me. Like who are you to question who I question, insanity? We're having a conversation. I'm
Ronnie, I didn't even see
views
it that
the
way.
same way he was questioning my views. That's what it was. A debate about different issues. Get with it, dummy. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't even, when you were talking, I didn't even see it the way everyone was, you know, stating, I didn't see it. I just
I'm Ronnie
saw it
Q.
as
That's who
you
I am
here.
to question anybody else's views and thoughts. I'm Ronnie Q. The same way Richard is Richard to question Ronnie Q's views and thoughts. That's what we were having. A healthy debate, dumb bitch.
Oh, I wasn't questioning you. Oh, we were debating, but I wasn't questioning. I actually agree with everything you said. There's not one thing I don't agree with.
And we found agreement. So this dummy sitting up here acting as if shut up. Anyway, whatever.
Levon, I'm gonna go ahead and listen to it. I was really in and out, trying to figure out what was going on on that live by Lady Nika. So I'm gonna go ahead and watch it. Or
What happened?
hopefully
She
while
had
I
one tonight.
no, the one from yesterday, because I came in when it was maybe an hour before it ended. I'm not sure, but I was at work, so I couldn't, like really listen in like I wanted to. I didn't get the chance to, so I want to go back and watch it. Lavon was telling me that I should watch it to see the perspective that Paulette has, where she's saying maybe the narrative about this whole heat wave doxing her came from that angle. I'm not sure, or she wants to say that that's where the narrative started. So people are deflecting and changing the entire thing to say that heat wave was doxing Tracy. Now, why would she want to dox Tracy? That's the real question. Is nobody ever thinking about that? Especially in that moment when you have somebody who you think is your friend got locked up, why would you use the opportunity to want to dox that person at that time? How does that make sense? I don't know
And
if people are really listening to what they're saying, or are they just always trying to find something to make it an issue?
you know what I think this is? I think this is a reason to say, this is my opinion. I think this is a reason to say, to try to set it up to look like Heat Wave tried to in the past dox Tracy, so therefore to give a reason for Tracy to dox Heatwave. Like I said, I do believe that Tracy is going to dox Heatwave, and this is just a preamble to the doxing of Heatwave. That's my opinion.
Nobody should dox
I think she's
anybody.
low down enough to try. I think she is low down enough to try to do that, Ronnie Q, because she's not to be trusted. She's not one to be trusted. We've seen how she operates over here, you know. But I find it really funny that of all the years that Heatwave has been, friends with her or whatever they call their situationship, YouTube ship, of all the years, why would she choose to want to do that at that moment when the woman was in jail? So people starting to deflect and talking about, oh, why I would never want her calling my family. I would never want no. If you are trying, oh, ooh, hold on. Heatwave says, let her go. Okay, you have honey, or is it money?
Honey.
It is weird. It is so weird. I am appalled, to be honest. You mean to
Because
tell me?
I
Go
mean,
ahead, Ronnie Q.
because there is nothing to say that Heatwave was trying to do that. It's obvious that people on YouTube are strangers to her. And it would seem like if they people in you on YouTube were to find out that something like that happened to her and she didn't have any way to call anybody, it seems like it would be gracious of them to inform her family. So there's no other reason to look at it other than she informed her family because she family is usually the closest people to them. She did not inform Heatwave that there was any disconnect from her family. So how would Heatwave know that she didn't have any type of kinship or wanting them to know? Heatwave had no way of knowing this. So and all the other good things that she didn't have any problem. There's no complaints about Heatwave being willing to put up the whole $1,500. No complaints there.
Right.
Nothing
No,
there.
they've skipped over everything, Ronnie Q. They've skipped over everything. They have not said, "Oh my God, this is a whole stranger that she met on YouTube." That the minute she got locked up, she decided, "Okay, I'm gonna go put my whole money down. I don't care. We're not doing any donations, no nothing. I will
Nope.
put the money up." She was even concerned to the point that she's saying, "I don't want people to be, donating money, and then come when she's out, people are gonna be talking about, oh, they got they got what they people had to donate to get you out of jail." So she was even thinking about her and making the decisions in her best interest,
Uh-huh.
to not take no freaking cash app donations
So
and
nobody
to
could
get
throw in her face, "Oh, bitch,
exactly.
I gave you $20 to get your ass out of jail."
Exactly. So
So,
nobody's saying,
yeah.
"Oh, Heat Wave, you did a good job for wanting to put up the 1,500. You did a good job to want to try and get help for her to ask persons for help. To okay, you're trying to get family members, well, whoever, to to
To
help
be
you
there to
out
when she get out of you
because
didn't even want the family
because
members to put up the money. You wanted the family members there because of the ankle monitor.
Right. So she can talk all she wants about that ankle monitor, and people can believe whatever they want to believe. Okay. People could believe whatever they want to believe. We know what we heard. Well, I know what I heard from the few bails bonds people that we spoke to. So nobody can tell me shit. She knew she had to wear an ankle monitor, so she could shut the fuck up. And whatever. Why didn't she came on camera when she came off? Why didn't she show her feed? Why didn't you show your ankle, bitch?
Good
Why didn't
boy.
you show it? You should have showed that part too, to make sure, since you want to show people you're back and you're out of jail, show them you weren't wearing an ankle monitor. That's what you should do. Let me see something.
And also, it's not like Heatwave came out and said, "I'm going to do it." At no point during the whole process did Heat Wave make a declaration like, I'm going to do it. You guys came out, gave limited information, and that's it. It wasn't like, oh, you guys don't have. No, you guys gave limited information. Heat Wave volunteered behind the scenes to do what she was going to do and was willing to do what she was going to do. So, why? What's the problem? What's the problem? I don't get it.
And then they're going on, oh, and she had people dox her by sending the information. Who knew about the information? Fuck if I know that person. The person has always been in her chat. They that same night the person came and gave that info, but that's not the important part. If the person who was one of her supporters dropped down and say, okay, maybe you could try this, Carrie. Here's something you could try. How does that become a problem?
Right.
Tracy's not known to have a lot of people around her. We've hear
Right.
her maybe a few times say she went out with friends, very rarely. She don't got no whole heap of people. She doesn't have a lot of people to go out with. She doesn't have a lot of family around her. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
This is her life. The people on here are her life. How many years have we been watching her? I know that she's had a man in all these years she's been on here. So the fact that somebody dropped down and say, everybody was trying to figure out how to help, and that one person dropped down and say, you could probably try this, Carrie. And people are trying to find different ways to help you, and you came out with your ungrateful self. You came out, you were so you had people telling you everything. You had people in your ears. She definitely had people in her ears telling her, oh, go watch this video, oh, I think this, oh, I think that, this is what I think happened. And she came back and she was upset that people were trying to help her. And I think she was mostly upset because she heard that a family member was contacted. Now, you, as someone who is in jail, and you have a stranger trying to get your I don't think people are looking at it another way. They just want to be negative. They're not even looking at the fact that, okay, I am a total stranger and there are things that maybe I can't do that the family could. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That
Mm-hmm.
maybe the family could. So if you as a stranger are trying to get the family to do that, what is so wrong about it? What is so wrong? What is so wrong about it? Nobody was trying to dox her. Who the hell cares about her? Who the hell wants to know her private information? I know I don't. I know I don't. Nobody, I don't think Heatwave, why would Heatwave want to know anything about Tracy's information of all the years she's been talking to her? She would have gotten information from her if she wanted to. And I just think that the person who dropped down and typed that in was only trying to help. There was nobody trying to dox anybody. I don't think that was it. It's whatever. You came out, you didn't say thank you not one time to the person who was trying to help you. You came out, you didn't say thank you not one time, but you were there lapping skirt tails and talking about people and what they were doing and who was talking about you and all of that shit. That's dumb. You are so unappreciative. You are so full of shit. That is what you are. And I'm done talking. And people have the nerve to, because she turned on Heatwave, people are turning on her too. How do you do that? How do you move from having someone who was riding for you and doing all of that shit for you to just snapping your finger and, oh, I could never forgive that, and then you have that junky bitch over there lying to you, and lying to you several times, might I add, and you were okay with that. And then you had that other one who went and interviewed the racist, and you were okay with that. You got people putting your info out and you could forgive them. You got people driving by your house and you can forgive them. And Heatwave was out here trying to make things happen and trying to get your bitch ass out of jail. And you are talking about, oh, you can't forgive her. And you were sitting there avoiding her all this time, but you were still taking her money for memberships. You were still there taking her money. You were still there being fake whenever you did talk to her. You are a fake bitch. That's what you are. I'm done
Mm-hmm.
talking. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
am done. And everybody's riding the Tracy blinders train, talking about, oh, he was doxing her, trying to get her info, and
So
why would you call the family? Why would you call, bitch, you're a,
why
I know
wouldn't
that
you
some,
call the family? Why wouldn't you call the
exactly.
family? That's a dumb question to ask. You find out that somebody on YouTube answered their door and was snatched into police custody, and you know, why wouldn't you call the family? That's not a question. That's why would you call the family? That's a stupid statement. Why wouldn't you call her family? Is
It's
the
to
point.
deflect. They are deflecting, Ronnie Q. They are
I-
deflecting. They
the
want to
whole
find
premise.
however they can make Heat Wave look bad. That's all they're doing. That is all they're doing. They're trying to make her look bad. And
The
they
whole
have
premise is
totally
great.
wiped away the fact that she was helping. They have totally overlooked the fact that Heat Wave was helping her, trying to get her out. That was the
And
whole aim. But they're
like
making the
Levon
aim
says,
the doxing.
Levon says, seems like a logical next step to me. Period.
But people who are messy, they're not going to see it that way. People who just loves mess and strife, people who are miserable, people who want to get stuff going because they want to have content or stuff to talk about, they're not going to see it that way.
She
They're not.
wants to dox Heat Wave, and this is her excuse saying Heat Wave doxed her. I'm telling you, this is the that is her next step because she thinks that doxing people does something to shame them because she is so ashamed of the life that people know that she lives. So she thinks that by doxing somebody, you're going to be ashamed of your life when it comes out about your life. But it's because she deplores her own life and her life is shameful. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is.
Hi, Jesus Taylor Wheel. I'm sorry. Hey, Jesus Taylor Wheel.
Hi.
How are you?
Feeling dizzy, but I'm okay.
Hey, Jesus, take the wheel.
Hi, Ronnie Q. I just wanted to say this. Um, I wanted to ask Ronnie Q if this is something because as a Caribbean person, normally we don't like somebody going to jail is like a big thing for us, and um, like if somebody called and said, you know, your cousin went to jail and you'd be like, what? For what? Like it'd be like an alarm. And I think that Heat Wave reacted the way that I don't know if people think it's out of character because that's the the way the chat was responding was as though this is not something like it's not part of the norm that you try to contact a family member so you can have the right information. And if it is that with all that went on, it if Heatwave could have gone herself and bailed her out, she would not have contacted anybody. And I don't understand why people are only harping on the fact that she contacted the family and why did you do that? And it's all about. So I'm thinking to myself, I don't understand if it's an American thing that it's bad to contact a family member if if you are at if you are reaching a dead end to getting the person out of jail, or if it is at that point you just mind your business, because that is the impression I'm getting. Because when Paulette was up there, Paulette was only on the fact that, oh, you contacted Tracy's family and that is not something that you should have done, and they are getting on as though um Heatwave contacted the lady to find out, well, I just want to know what are Tracy's favorite meals,
Hmm.
I want to know, like, just calling just because. And
Because
that is,
they want to divert people's attention to that to make it seem like she's doxing
and,
her or was trying to
and the
dox
thing is,
her.
Heatwave, it was an urgent matter because she wanted Tracy to get out of jail now. So whoever it is that could be contacted, like it and the whole thing is that is, you're running like a headless chicken, just trying to get her out, knowing that, not knowing her family, not knowing how to, which way to turn, because you have no way of getting information. So she felt as though, well, okay, somebody came up and they said, hey, I know Tracy's family. Obviously, okay, let's veto the person to see if it is that, they do know her family, and let's see if we can get her out. So I don't know how it turned into Heatwave trying to dox. And after Heatwave have been in this woman's life for the past 4 years, why would
Mhm.
she take that opportunity? It just doesn't
It
make
makes
any
no
sense.
sense. You're gonna tell me that she's been knowing this lady for over 4 years and been talking to her on the phone or wherever, attacking people for her and all of that shit. Hold on. Heat wave is in the back. Yeah. Hey, heat wave.
All right.
How he
Hey,
wave?
hey, heat wave.
Hey,
Yeah. So heat wave has been defending her when people were always going at her. She
yes, I
seems to
know
forget all
that.
of those things in the
Yes.
earlier years when heat wave
Heatwave
used
and
to
I
be.
had a Heatwave. I don't know if Heatwave remembered, but me and Heatwave had a back and forth already for Tracy.
Hold on, we got a bad feedback. Heat wave. All right, go ahead. Jesus take the wheel.
Yeah, Heatwave is one of Tracy's. I mean, like I would
Let's use
think,
defender.
I would think that if anybody was going against Tracy, Heatwave would fly out and want to beat them. That's to tell you how much it was as though Heatwave adopted Tracy as though this is her long lost daughter. Was like we just did not,
This is my peers. One of my peers.
and that is how people felt as though like anytime you think about um Tracy,
Once you
you think
thought
about
Tracy, you thought
Heatwave.
heat wave, right?
Yes,
Because while everybody was going at her, heat wave was always that one person
and it
who you
didn't
knew
matter
would be
what
right.
Tracy did. Heatwave defending her. If Tracy came out and shit on the pavement, Heatwave will come out and say, no, that you don't understand. That was not shit. That was chocolate. That Tracy drop all your mind, all your business, and fuck off. And don't talk about her. And Heatwave would cuss you up and have you wondering, well, wait, I wonder if it's shit I see
Actually,
with my
chocolate.
Heatwave will defend her in the most in something that is not, you can't defend at all. Heatwave defending. So for me, I was like, what the actual fuck? And for Paulette of all people to still be on this, like, oh, you should have known better. And I was like, Paulette, you know who you're talking to? Heatwave been there. Heatwave was there before you, Paulette. Heatwave been there.
I have
These
a
are
question.
these are the things. Thank you, Richard, for coming up. Richard says he has to go. Thank you so much for
Thank you, Richard.
coming up,
Nice debating
Richard.
you.
Bye.
I have a
Yeah,
question. While you have a break in your conversation, what exactly did
Bye,
Paulette
Richard.
do to help in the
Yeah,
situation? Was Paulette available to put any money forth or brainstorm with you guys during this catastrophe that Tracy put herself in?
She was nowhere to be found. Matter of fact,
Paulette said
I don't
that's
think
none of
she
her
does
business.
behind the scenes type of thing. I
Yeah,
don't think
Paulette
she
said
does
flat,
that.
that's none of her business.
Oh, but she's around now to
Yeah,
say
but
that
she'll
something
fight
is
forever. But
improper.
she'll be defending her right now, though.
But she said
Defending
she
her.
but she's talking about something that you guys did improper in helping her when she did absolutely nothing to help her. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, and Paulette said
Okay.
to the heat wave that that is none of her business. And when that happened, she, as though, well, hey, don't even ask me. I ain't doing shit. I'm just going to be in the background. So don't even nobody knows my number. I don't talk to nobody behind the scenes. And as though she's saying, don't even try to contact me over some bullshit on YouTube.
Do you realize that when Tracy just got locked up, who are the names that people were looking for to hear from?
First one is
Who are the
Heatwave.
people?
Heat Wave and Very Carey.
Okay.
I don't think too many people said living my life, but I definitely heard Heat Wave. Where's
Oh
Heat
no,
Wave? And where's
I
Very
was
Carey?
convinced that Heatwave was lying down on the floor, bawling her eyes out, tearing, and on a plane to San Antonio. That's exactly what I thought was happening.
I think if Heat Wave could leave, she would have gone and done that. That's how much she was passionate, or
Yes.
wanted to support her. So I'm just saying, people were looking because they don't know of her, or her family, or hear about people. She lives alone, for crying out loud. Everybody was concerned about her. Who is gonna help her? Does she did she get to take her phone? Does she remember anybody's number if she has to make her one call from jail? Whatever. So people were trying to figure out what is it that can be done. You know what other people are trying to do? Collect cash apps. Like, seriously, what's her cash app? Can she use her cash app at that point? I don't know. People were just focused on right? Jesus stay the wheel. I'm telling you. People were just focused on getting her out. That's all it was. While other people were focused on going on the website to check up on her info, and continuously call the jail, continuously call the bails bond. Those people said they were getting so many calls. You hear me? Those people were getting so many calls. So there were a lot of people busy being nosy, but not busy trying to help her to get out. And then the two people who decided trying to help her, if you notice, we were on a whole live doing this. It was on a live. There was no, oh, let's go behind the scenes and sneak up and do stuff. It was a whole live that we were on. And then Heat Wave came up when Shelly and myself was on here. And so everybody knew we were going to try to do whatever we could. But then one person dropped out. One person could not be contacted. One person did not answer their phone. That was Shelly. Okay? One person who was helping in the beginning. And somehow she got upset about something. I don't know what the hell she got upset about, but we didn't hear from her or anything. And we could tell something was going to come out of that. Well, I could see where that was going. Out
And
of nowhere. We couldn't hear from her or nothing.
where did that go?
What? Oh, you're. Oh.
Where did it go with her? Because I know they dropped out, but have they said anything disparaging since then?
The thing is, I don't know. She does frequent Tracy's live, but because I don't go over there anymore, because I am that way. If I am done, I am done. I don't want to know what you're doing over there. I'll wait until I hear it on another panel or something. I'm not gonna go over there to listen. But then if you were there when we were the three of us were trying to do stuff together, right? Why is it that when we were trying to contact you, you were nowhere to be found, but you could go on a whole live and rant after? You could go on, but you couldn't find time to finish whatever we started together. What was it that made you decide to walk away? And then what is it now? Look at who is on the outside looking in right now. Look at the two people who are falling out with her as a result of that, and look at the one person who is still talking to her right now. And do the math. That's all I gotta say. Do the math. Heatwave and myself are no longer dealing with Tracy, and then the other party is still dealing with Tracy. Add, subtract, divide, whatever you need to do, and figure that shit out. Hold on. Okay, I'm done talking.
And another thing I found strange that after a little while ago, Heatwave touched on it when she said that the three people in her life who would be able to get in contact with her and know everything that is going on with her and this, that, and the other. I don't know that those three people in her life were the ones who were active in trying to get the situation rectified. I don't know. I just know what has been told, but I don't recall I am lioness being mentioned at that moment in any way.
No. And I don't recall her, like saying anything, like during the lives that were being done. I didn't see her around to, like say, okay, she didn't offer to say anything, okay, let's do this or let's do that. Because to be honest, at first when this happened, Ronnie Q, the first thing I thought to myself was Tracy has family. She will call them. That's the first thing that popped in my mind because I knew I've heard her. I've been in her lives enough to know she had a sister. For God's sakes, I was moderating over there, l- you know? So the first thing I thought was that, and then I said to myself, I don't know, maybe she can't contact them. Maybe she doesn't have her. They grabbed her up. She wasn't able to get her stuff. I don't know. So we were just thinking, and to be honest, I was going through stuff during that time, and I was just on here. Nobody would have known because I was going through stuff different leading up to what happened to my family, and uh, in addition to a whole broken toe. I guess you guys remember that I was going through a lot, but I was just on here, you know. And so I said, okay, let's see what we can do. That's the least we could do as people who were supporting her. That's the least a person who supports somebody could do. So I just said, okay, let's try. Let's see what we can do. Let's call around and see what can be done. And look at what trying to help somebody caused. Look at what it created. Look at what, and I don't even think the person who dropped down and said, okay, maybe you could try this, try, this person to see if they could help. I don't see how that led to Heatwave being a doxer or trying to dox. Everybody is just trying to spin it because they know Tracy is finished with Heatwave, so they want to just add and try to find whatever they can come up with to make Heatwave look bad. Has anybody ever said, okay, despite the fact that you may have or may not have contacted her family, despite the fact that that may not have been the best thing to do, you know what? You did a good thing. You were ready to support somebody. You were ready to help her. You were ready to put up your money without even hesitating. You didn't hesitate not one time. You said, "I 1,500. I'm not rich, but it's easy for me to find $1,500." That's how much she was willing to help the woman, and everybody's gonna skip, jump, and hop over all of that to pinpoint. Oh, she went too far. Why was she contacting family? Now, who the hell would you contact if you knew that somebody needed a bracelet and they need certain types of information? Who would you contact? I'm sorry. Let me mute.
I would the next logical step was the family, and that's just period. It's obvious, and to not say thank you for somebody who was willing to put up the whole amount and to come to some type of conspiracy theory because they contacted your family about the thing that they were not able to do with you, as to give information about where you would be staying because you were on an ankle monitor, is disingenuous to try to say that that was a ploy to docs, in my opinion. And that's all I have to say about it. Anybody who's buying into it, okay, that's crazy to me.
What do you mean insanity when you says I'm not taking up for Paulette because she was in the black sector on a panel saying she was going to pay 3 suits? She did? That is news to me. I didn't know that. Oh wow. And what the hell is Diving doing in this shit? What is her role in all of this? Is she trying to get her claim to fame right now? What is her role in all? What is her what why is she coming at Heatwave? What's the point? What is the whole point? I don't get it. It's listen, take this and remember the same things that you are doing right now, fighting and doing all of this for Tracy. Somebody had done that before. Case in point, we have Heatwave right here. The things that you are doing, diving as a moderator. I don't know why the hell she even gave you that stick. That was weird when you got it to me, but I was like, not my channel, not my business. Let me mod and mind my business. Are you trying to do the same thing like the other mods who were taking up for her? Where is Carrie Cecil? Okay. Look at what she tried to do to me, because I'm not gonna say she did shit to me, because I don't, you have to care enough for somebody to affect you, and I don't care enough for what Tracy said on her panel to affect me. Because once I heard a few minutes of that, I was laughing, because that was nothing. That was nothing to me. I don't feel no type of way because I don't know the bitch. I don't know her. I liked her channel and I supported her genuinely when I supported her. But if I see a thing, I'm gonna call it a thing. Whatever I see that you're not doing right, and I know she didn't like when I say this. This is my 100th time saying this. She started to feel some type of way when she came over here, and I've said it in her face that I don't agree with everything she does on her channel.
Uh-huh.
She started feeling some type of way, and she started feeling some type of way with Goosey over here. And I'm like, you are like a stalker. The man blocked you from his channel and you created a whole different page with a troll name so you could still
Several.
be in his chat. He
Several.
blocked you and you kept going over there. And I use that as an example to show how she is. Once there's a channel that is popping or people are going there, she wants to be a part, she wants to be counted, she wants to be a part of something. And it's the same thing. That's how she maneuvered her way back over there to Jay Wilson. And that is why that took the pieces. They were shocked. They were like, how do you move from not talking to somebody to being in their chat acting like nothing ever happened? You know what I'm saying? She always wants to be a part of the in crowd. That's her thing. So now whoever has the numbers, she's gonna gravitate to them. Whoever has um content constantly spewing, despite what it is, she's gonna gravitate to them. She is a wicked, disgusting bitch. She is a wretch. She is an ungrateful bitch. Who else would want to take up $1,500 of their own hard earned money to bail somebody out of jail? And you came out here being upset with her, talking about shouldn't have contacted my family. You should go live good with your family. You're out there fighting with your family at funerals and all that shit. You are maybe embarrassed, and that is why. And if you are embarrassed, or if even if you are upset that that Heatwave did that, or whoever, because it wasn't heat wave, whoever did that, even if you were upset, why don't you live your truth that you claim? Live in my truth. There is nothing truthful about you, bitch. If you were a genuine person like you claim you were, you would have taken up the phone and you would have responded to Heatwave. Or when she called you, you should have said, Heatwave, I did not like what you did. You could have spoken to her and nipped it in the bud right there. But you know what you did? You pretended. You were fake the entire time. That's what you did. Heatwave doesn't need to know nothing about your information. Nobody wants to dox you. You doxed yourself already, bitch. Just like how you call the cops on yourself with your dumb ass. You doxed yourself. I've been over there when you called out your addresses several times. Those channels are down, but I was there, and I know I said to in that same chat, I was like, Tracy, do not give out your address. She was feeling herself a couple times, and she said the entire address to her apartments before, so people could have doxed you. You see what I'm saying? You were telling pull up, and you were giving out your address on your own live. Now, why the hell would Heatwave want to dox you? Why? How does that make any sense? I don't get it. I don't. And all of those people who are windmilling for her right now, just wait your turn. Your turn will be soon. Don't worry. Here are two examples on here, and several other moderators that she did dirty, and several other people who were supporting her that she did dirty and doxed. Don't forget the doxing part, because she's doxed her moderators before. That's how she is. She's a slimy bitch. I'm done. Hey, Heatwave.
Heat wave?
Heatwave is quiet. Heatwave is somewhere else.
I just
I'm
also
just
feel like, um, as it's so sad that it has come down to this, and it could have been handled behind the scenes from the time, um, Tracy spoke to Heatwave after the fact. She could have told her, look, if any emergency ever happened again, I understand and I'm grateful for what you did, but I don't like my family to know what's going on with me. We don't really have um communication. So, if anything, again happen, you could do blah blah blah, but I am still thankful for what you
exactly.
did, but my family and I are not on good terms. And
She
leave
should
it
have
at
answered.
that.
I'm sorry. She should have answered her phone from the. She should have responded to Heatwave when she got out. She could have done that, because Heatwave was trying to tell her what happened, but she was not responding. So what happened? And then she got so upset that Heatwave has her own channel, or Heatwave is frequenting people's panels and stuff, or talk to people who she doesn't talk to. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. You can't tell her where to go, or all of a sudden I am public enemy number one. Now she's not supposed to come over here. Oh, she's been doing this. She's been going to other people's channels. I don't see her over here anymore and all of that shit. You dumb bitch. You've been holding stuff in all this time, and if you were living your truth like you said, you would have told Heatwave a long time how you felt. But you came on a public platform trying to do that to somebody who was helping you. You're gonna get your karma, and that's all I gotta say.
Yeah, it's sad that it reached to that kind of embarrassment, a heat wave. Um, yeah, it is like public, like it's a public plugin she got, and everybody's getting to see how it is they felt and ridicule the whole situation, and it's sad that that it went down to reach to this point. And I know people's thinking that, oh, Heatwave, because I see a lot of people writing that Heatwave is getting on like a sport, like an ex-girlfriend. But I don't think they know the past.
I don't think they. Some of them are relatively new, so they don't know the
Yeah.
type of YouTube shit that those two had. You
And
know,
not only that, the type of YouTube
years
shit
ago.
that people used to have with YouTubers years ago. Like it used to be almost as though they were friends because it was everybody came on here like new, especially when you're a new you content creator and you have a subscriber. And a lot of people got to know each other like that, who actually go on vacations or go hang out together or whatever because they've known each other for years. So for relationship wise, um in relationship, Heatwave and Tracy really were together from the start.
And I'm not gonna take away from the fact that I'm looking at it from two angles. One, I can understand if somebody didn't want their family to know what happened, that they were in jail or whatever, and they wouldn't have wanted somebody to call. I can understand that. But if you had a problem, you should have said it. And let this be a lesson to other people. You don't have to help nobody on here. You don't owe it to anyone. Close your purses if you need to, because they only respect you for the money that you can give them, but they'll be the same one to tell you that they didn't ask you to be in their business, they didn't ask you to do this, they didn't ask you to say anything or to think any type of way. Close your purses if you need to, because this will happen to anybody. You hear me? It just goes to show how people really feel about you as subscribers. If you had a problem and you didn't want to be around Heatwave anymore, you should have said it. That would have been the right thing to do. That's it. Did Heatwave fall asleep on here?
I'm wondering if she did.
I'm gonna drop the link again, Heatwave. You are unmuted, but I don't know if you're aware that there's no sound. So I'm gonna drop the link one more time. So I don't know if you want to drop down Heatwave and come back up. Thank you, Random Crafting Gamer. Please remember to subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. Please subscribe to the channel. You're in here anyway, so why not? You know, subscribe to the channel. Thank you. These, all these people, I can you imagine? I am still flap. I don't know how. I don't know how. How do you get from helping somebody, you are helping somebody, and people are going to turn on you and lie on you and lie on you? Do you know
Well,
how many people wanted me to be taking up donations and stuff, and I did not? I
well,
put her cash app up and stuff, but I wasn't gonna take. I don't do those type of transactions on here.
and you know, you that's what if you're gonna lie, you're just gonna lie. A liar is gonna lie because that's what liars do. And the thing about money and stuff, I don't blame you. I really don't blame you because it's always going to be somebody to say, oh well, something something something, and somebody is uh being fraudulent, and you know that's why, like with my gift secret Santa, I had you guys to do your own transactions because that is a very uh a daunting thing to keep your hands clean of it without, and even somebody just totally just giving the money and see what came of it. Now, can you imagine
Hmm.
if you had collected money?
Ah,
What would have came of this?
okay.
Can you
I
imagine?
just imagine what they would be saying. Oh, they collected all those donations for Teresa when she was in jail. I bet they didn't give her. Look at all those money she was getting, cash apps behind the scenes, and they didn't give her. They pocketed some for themselves, and they
I've
had
counted
people
14.
follow.
I've counted that they collected $14,000, and that don't include the
Mhm,
cash apps. They came
mhm.
up off of Tracy. Yeah, can you imagine?
Just imagine what will be happening right now, and I'll have to have my own ass to give them to kiss right now. I don't get myself involved. I've seen enough shit on here. I've been here long enough. Okay. And I don't do those things. And that is why I did not at any point in time, even when it was suggested, I didn't do that. She would have maybe needed the money when she got out, you know? But I wasn't gonna collect no money so nobody could have my name out here like that shit. You must be crazy. Mm-mm. No. Hey Chantel. I don't know what's going on with Heatwave. Let me see some. I tried. I tried. I don't know what's going on.
All right,
Prior to,
Carrie. I'm gonna drop down. I'll be in the chat. Okay.
okay, cool.
Me too. I'm
Nice
drop down as
talking to
well.
you.
Okay, cool. Prior to all of this, I didn't speak to Heatwave behind the scenes at all. Prior to everything happening, all the only time is when this came up. That was it. That is how we connected. Let's put it that way, because we were only talking like in chats and so on. So prior to that, there was nothing else. Mm-mm. Lavon says Miss Pizarro said flat out that they would have dragged anyone collecting money for Tracy's bail. Of course they would. I would have never put myself in a position. Heatwave, Heatwave. I'm gonna drop her down shortly. because I don't think she's hearing or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, they would have been doing they would have had our names all over the place right now talking about us collecting money. She probably she probably is Jesus St. Louis and I probably should be getting off here soon. I thought she came up here to answer the questions, but she's gone, girl. She is gone. Okay. I am gonna go back. I have not. I was supposed to try to do it today, but that didn't happen. But I still need to go back to watch Lady Nika's live to see how that conversation went, see what happened on the panel. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. And the other part that people are deflecting on, talking about, oh, who is the person who dropped the info? That's not the point. In the heat of the moment, at the moment, right there was an issue that needed to be dealt with right there. And we were trying to discuss what to do on a whole live panel. And somebody who was her supporter, I don't even see that person anymore. But that's not the important thing. It doesn't matter what their name is, doesn't matter what their color is, their pick is, who they are, where they're from, their gender, nothing. They said, "How about you try this?" Because they and obviously, I look at it to say that that person was genuinely trying to help. So they were putting out whatever they could. It was no doxing. It was no doxing. And even with that, it really didn't work. I will, Lavon. I'm gonna go listen to it. I was so mad I could barely listen because I was in a meeting when that was happening. I was in a meeting when that live was going on, and I could only listen and type a few things and drop out or whatever. So I couldn't like stay too long. But I want to go back and see what I missed from that live. You know, I think I'm gonna drop Heatwave down because I'm not sure if she wants to come up, she will. But I removed her because I'm not sure what's going on with her. I don't know if she can still hear us because when she did come up and she was speaking, I said to her, "Heatwave, your background is noisy." So she muted. Well, no, she didn't mute. We didn't hear anything after that. So I dropped her down. Let me see something. Heatwave. Mm-mm. Yeah, I dropped her down. Next thing, next thing we hear her in the back if she is sleeping. I don't want. Jesus take the wheel. Boom! It would be a whole different controversy out here. Oh, they collected all those bail money, and then she had people who didn't like me on a panel talking badly about me. How could she do that? How? You know that's that would have been a whole thing that we would be living to hear about it for years in the sector. Did you remember that year when Heatwave and Carrie collected money and all of that shit? I'm like, dang, I could never. I could never. Oh, and she got so many cash apps. She was doing it for the numbers. Bitch, I was dealing with my own family shit. The hell? And that is one of the reasons why I had to like back out a bit because I had a lot going on. And I chose me. You know, you could go handle your thing with your crazy ass. You know you were in a psych. Let me shut up. You were in the crazy part of the jail, so move on. Go, crazy bitch. Crazy bitch. Mm-mm. Yeah, they would have calculated and said oh, they collected 4,000, 5,000. There would have been so much. They would have told us how much money we made. You know, that's what they would have done. Mm-mm. Thank you, Chantel. I keep saying I'm gonna go play that video on here. I'm gonna do it one of these days, cause I'm like I was so shocked because she was over here. Thank you, New Biology. You see it, right? Newbie says, if I'm ever in the clink, I know you have a very supportive family, New Biology. So probably, if you happen to get locked up, um, I think at least James or somebody has a contact number. They would contact your husband and it would have been a normal thing. Nobody would be on here on YouTube saying, why did James contact her? Why did James contact her? You know? Why? He shouldn't have contacted her family. That was a step too far. Nobody would say that, would they, newbie? Would they say that? No, they wouldn't. But guess what? Because Treasy turned on Heatwave, they're going to go with that narrative too. You see what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure your family would help you in your biology and bail you out, If I had family, I know I would be out. Shit, girl. I would be there. How many days was she in there? People were over here genuinely concerned about this woman. Concerned. And you had even some of her mods who don't come over here anymore. I can think of three of them. Even her mods were in here saying they would cash up or they would help and whatever. People were deciding that they would help and stuff. Fine, cool. But what is it that turned everybody? What is it that made things different? You see what I'm saying? What is it? What made things different? Are you showing that you're rooting for the person? You don't think the same thing will happen to you one day? Just you wait. Wait and see. And I'm not talking about my sis because, we're good. But just watch. Watch, wait, and see. Okay? Jesus Stay at the Wheel says, don't contact my family if I go to jail over YouTube. Ish. The embarrassment. She probably was embarrassed. And it probably could have been the people who she didn't talk to for years or whatever. You know? Yes, Chantel. She was in there for a good while. What would cause you to not be able to bail yourself out or call somebody to get you out? To be there for almost a week. What would be the reason? Can anybody tell me who understands this whole jail thing? Because I don't know nothing about it. I only know how to spell it correctly, Jail. That's about it. That's the only thing I know. But is there a reason why you would stay for 7 days? Almost? Oh well, it is what it is. I'm just saying, my main thing is this, and then I'm going to get off of here. My main thing is this. When this thing happened to this lady, the main thing that Heatwave and myself was they would ban you. You'd be ashamed. Can you imagine getting locked up over YouTube dumb shit, getting locked up because you harassed people? You're half a century older than that, and this is what you're doing on here. But I digress. All I'm saying is to clear the air. Right, Chantel? All I'm saying is this. To clear the air, all I'm saying is this. The moment we found out that the woman got locked up, because at first I didn't even want to believe it because she was just over my live. We were doing karaoke on over on my channel and she was over there at one point. The next minute, I think she struck up a live or something, and somebody said it in my chat, and I'm like, what? And then when I heard it had something to do with Jason, I'm like, no, I don't want to know. I'm not going over there to look or whatever. You see what I'm saying? And then out of nowhere, we, when we finally, found out that this is true, the first thing We were trying to do is to see what we could do to help. Because that's what somebody who supports somebody does. That is what you do. And I was on a whole live when that happened. And people were another deflection. Here goes the other deflection. Oh, she was on her panel. She was allowing people to say all sorts of bad stuff about her when she was in the. Dang. That's what they focused on. So they swept everything to the side. Oh, they didn't remember that you were trying to get help, but they're going to pinpoint, emphasize. She had this person on her channel doing this. Go back and watch the videos. Go back and watch. So sweep to the side that everybody was trying to help, but pinpoint who was on the channel. Pinpoint people. Oh, they were saying bad stuff about you, but the same people who were saying bad stuff about her, she's up in their asses right now. So, what exactly are you fighting for at this moment? The same people who did her dirt, who spoke poorly on her, she is up their ass right now and feeling like a whole celebrity right now, like she's doing something right now. They've done it before and they'll do it again. That's all I gotta say. You hear me? You hear me? And whenever she sees that she may be in a position where she's gonna look bad, she strikes first. That's what she does. That's what she does. So she thought she was doing a big thing. Girl, that bitch had my name in the title. If only you guys knew what I was doing in behind the scenes laughing, you would never believe. You would never believe. I wish I would make a stranger like her affect my life, girl. I wish I could let. Oh, she cussed her out so bad. I wish I could allow that to bother me. That's so crazy. But anyways, all I gotta say is this. Let me go back. Let me go back and make my point and leave off of here. Let me go back. The situation happened. Three people decided they're going to try to see what they could do to help. One person we couldn't hear from, or distance themselves, I should say. Two other persons tried to work on it still, to try to see what they could do. One person branched off because for whatever reason they got upset, which they did not mention what they were upset about. Two persons continued to try. One person had an issue in their family, so they were not, as active as they could be, in helping the woman to get out or to try to figure out what could be done. So the other person took the task on to see what she could do. And she was trying to get that girl out by any means possible, by pulling strings, by trying to see whatever she could do. That's it. That's all. But then people are going to come on here and they're going to make it seem like this woman was meddling in her life and trying to contact her family like it was for some malicious intent and stuff. Come on. The focus was on trying to help this woman to get out. That's all it was. Can you not see that? Are you too far in this beef sector where you have to be negative all the time that you're going to brush aside all that she was doing? You're going to just brush that aside and act like it never happened, like all those things that were being done to help her was so what? It doesn't mean anything? It doesn't mean anything? Oh, Tracy's going after Heatwave. Let us go with whatever she's saying so we can make Heatwave look bad. How about we do that? Let's do that. Let's make Heatwave look bad. But you know what? Despite the fact that if I was in Heatwave's position, there are certain things that I would do different because that's just how I am. That's their relationship. She does whatever she wants. I can't tell her what to do. You see what I'm saying? I can't tell her or show her, like here, these are the things she's been doing, Heat Wave. Well, I could mention it. I could mention it, but at the end of the day, she makes her decision whether or not she wants to deal with the woman still. But she to me, she's been showing Heatwave for a good little while now that she was not interested. But she was too fake. She couldn't just say it. She was too fake. All she had to do was say, Heatwave, I don't think we can be friends, and do it behind the scenes like you normally do. You could have done that. And then you had the nerve to put her name. You had the nerve to put her name after all these years and stuff. You just got so big headed with all the attention you were getting and concerned about numbers and how things are going to look that you didn't have nothing human. There was no human, nothing about you that spoke that says that you were acting like a human being. Not 1 ounce of empathy or nothing. And you came on here, you came on and did a whole show because you were showing other content creators something. You were trying to prove something to other content creators, and you put Heatwave's name in your title. You put her name in your title. And we know, well, I know, I've been over there long enough to know what happens when you put somebody's name in the title. You are a dirty bitch. You could have called her and told her what your problem was. You could have called her and told her if you had an issue with her, if you had a concern or a question about her lives that she did, her commentary that she did on her channel. You could have talked to her about it. But you know what you did? You came on here on YouTube to blast her and had your chat talking about her. You are a fake person. There is nothing truthful about you. The truth is not in you. You don't know how to be straightforward. You don't know how to do that. You've always known how to contact Heatwave. And let us say, for example, you claim you lost her number. You claim you did because we know that's a lie. You had so many opportunities to say when you went on your live, Heatwave, I lost your Heatwave, I lost your number. Whatever. You could have found so many ways on your lives since June, July, August, September, October, November. You could have done so many times. You could have tried to contact her. You could have, because you know she was trying to contact you to tell you what was going on. You knew it. But we know what happened. Well, I could see clear as day what happened. Clear as day, I can see what happened and why you took the stance you did. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to see. Heatwave would never try to dox you. What the hell would she look like trying to dox you? But like she said in her live today, a half of her head is good, the other half is not so good. Play with it. She's not called Heatwave for no reason. And just remember, she has family. That's something you don't have. And she has a very supportive family. So you should know what you're doing. Random Crafting Gamer says, desensitized mindsets are running amok. We're still human, and at the end of the day, where online personas take precedence over being human being, it is toxic. It is. Chantel says, I just don't understand why is she doing this to girl to all her loyal supporters. It's a pattern. If you start a channel, look at it. Look at it. Take it up, look at it. Myself and Heatwave started a channel. She started coming over my channel. She wasn't up. I had a problem coming over here until she brought her messy arse over here. And of course, Goosey was over here doing his thing too. I'm not gonna act like he wasn't. But she had moments where she was being very rude to my subscribers over here. She did that while she was on the panel or while she was in the chat mostly. Because she may have thought that they couldn't see what she was typing. I don't know if she forgot. But she was down there talking and hurling insults at them, especially behind the bar and Goosey. She was hurling insults while she was in, because I went back and watched one of my videos to see for myself. And then she act like people were going against her. She had her role to play. She's not, her hands are not clean. So I don't know why people overlook stuff that she does. I don't know. I don't know why. It is crazy. It is crazy. And if these subscribers who are batting for her right now, I don't say you can't support her. I'm never going to say that. But if you are a subscriber and you are watching this actively every day and you see how she does people around her, what makes you think you are safe? What makes you think your day won't come? And especially you see she does that to a supporter, one of her core supporters. What makes you think that your day won't come? What makes you think so? You don't think your day is going to come? You don't think so? Live your truth and stop being a fake bitch. That's what you should do. There were so many ways this could have been dealt with behind the scenes with heat wave. So many ways. You already knew what you had planned. And I heard that heat wave went on her panel. I don't know which day. Even, some people were shocked that she did. Some people were not because they knew that she was still, didn't see a problem. And I heard she spoke to Heatwave and everything like nothing was wrong. And then the following day, that means she was fake the entire time. She's just so fake. That was a fake. And I'm not excusing Heatwave. Just let's put that right where it is. I'm not excusing some of the things Heatwave, because like some of the stuff I would never do. But at the same time, you're a fake bitch. You could have dealt with this. Give the common decency to deal with this differently. You could have. But you're a wicked witch. That's what you are. You're a wicked witch. You should have stayed. You'll be going back to JALE soon, so because you're gonna start harassing people. I mean, these are the same people she was putting there. Even one of her, let me put in air quotes, friend, she used to have on her community wall, showing all her mug shots and all of those stuff. But they're friends now, right? They're friends. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Wants to be a part of the crowd. Cool, cool. But that is what happens when this is your main source of income. This is what happens. You got to do what you got to do. If it even means taking down your own friend, you got to do what you got to do. Even if it means taking down your own supporters, even if it means blocking half of your chat for having an opinion about those people who come from other sectors, especially the junkie crew, you know, blocking people who've been, I've seen it for my own darn self. People over there who were subscribers for a long time, they'll have comments, especially when she just started to become friends with MU. They'll just have comments and she'll be blocking them, blocking people who were there, blocking even people who were, what they call it, members. She did that. She blocked her I have seen it with my own eyes. That is how wicked the witch is. And I don't expect much from her. I'm not going to lie. I don't expect much from her. These are the antics you're going to see here on YouTube. Watch the people who do some of the things they do on here. You can know that their life is dependent on the eyes over here. And they got to do these things to make sure they get a good AdSense check at the end of the month. That's what I think. And that's it. And that's all. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been resolved better. There were other ways this could have been done. You could have had a clean break away with Heat Wave if you wanted to, but you chose not to. If you were getting tired of her, you could have just told her. You could have done that. If you wanted to move on and you didn't like her commentary about your junkie friend, you could have said something. But nope. After all those years, you decided to show out for the new people who started visiting you, huh? That's weird. Called yourself dragging me or cussing me. That was a fun. It was fun. You know why it was fun? Because Tracy doesn't know nothing about me. She only knows I have this blue avatar you see here on the screen. That's all she knows about me. And maybe my email address, I guess. What does she know? I've never called her even though she's given me her number. I've never been girl. Girl, please. Whatever. Whatever you said they were made up, so I found you funny. I laughed. I actually did. Okay. That's what I did. And that is that on that. I appreciate you guys for being here. Please remember to subscribe to the channel if you have not yet done so. And a special shout out to those who are watching on the replay. Please remember to thumbs up the video. I don't think I got anything else left. I'm going to bed. I'm going to get enough sleep so I can wake up and earn an honest living at work tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Bye. Did I miss anybody? I think that's it, right? That's everything. Let me see what's going on in the chat before I just go abruptly. Thank you, Chantel. And I want to thank everybody who clicked the link tonight. I think, let me see, we got Richard, we got Jesus Take the Wheel, we got Nina, we got Ronnie Q, we got Behind the Bar, we have Kenna. Did I miss anyone? I think that was it. Kenna, Behind the Bar, Sir Richard, Ronnie Q, Jesus Take the Wheel, Heat Wave. I think I'm missing somebody. Heatwave, Ronnie Q. I think that's it. I think that's everybody, I guess. And if I missed anyone, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for being a part of my life. I appreciate you. Um, we're gonna try to go for our game tomorrow. Let's see how it works. If I'm not too tired, we'll see how it goes. If I'm not too tired, we can go ahead and do the game. If not, I'll just change it to Friday when because I need a rest. So I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Friday. Okay. Thank you to all the people who um bye Lavon. Thank you. And thank you to everybody who clicked on the panel. I appreciate that. Nina, Jesus Take the Wheel, Ronnie Q, Behind the Bar, Sir Richard, Heat Wave. Why did I repeat the names? Now I'm gonna forget one. Jesus Take the Wheel. Why did I start repeating the names? I don't know. But anywho, that is that on that. I will see you guys in a few hours or tomorrow or Friday. We'll see how it goes. Bye. Bye. Where's my song? Where's my music? Come through music. Heatwave is still in the back. Let me see something. I think she fell asleep. I think she fell asleep. Girl. Heatwave girl. Bye.